I love you too, but let me go. Monster Hunter! Monster Hunter! Hello, 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 hello. Hey Lola. Oh my goodness. So today I will be playing more Promise Mascot Agency with the hopes that we're gonna beat this. Maybe not today, but I'm planning on playing this outside of Farming Sim on Fridays until we beat it, and then we'll switch games. Probably like Hollow Knight or something like that next. But yeah. Pinky, Pinky for mayor. I love Pinky. I love Pinky so much. But before we get into that, I want to check in on Ravenfall. So you guys, you guys who have been diligently playing whilst blind to the visuals of it, I will show you. We just got, I think, very recently another times 100 XP multiplier, so we are in fun times. We Lexus and I were both really sad when it ended earlier today, but it is back. We've got 9 hours of it, so good stuff. Tavo over here killing dragons. We have a lot of dragon killers right now. You will see this huge crowd of Kulturajang folks running around killing dragons quite quickly. Tavo is all the way up in the 108 on all combat stuff. Very, very good. And you'll see our enchanting is up to 116. I moved Zan over to a new island so he could keep leveling his crafting. He is at 207 now. Crazy. I'm kind of jealous of that. I want to be able to craft again. I haven't decided whether I'm gonna make one of my alts craft for me, or if I'm going to eventually on my main level crafting. I have not decided. Yeah, I don't know. Louise also killing dragons up to about 110. Her defense is a little bit higher. Killing it, of course. And then Jammy, our original dragon slayer over here, still naked, still punching. But she's actually leveled up a little bit now that she's training in the appropriate area. We have Tiger still doing healing over here. I've been hesitant to move Tiger and Fake Voice for them because I don't think that they would live if I moved them. So I'm not sure. So that they've been kind of halted on their experience growth. And then Juan, I just let Juan do what he's gonna do, but he's looks like he's working on getting his 100 for gathering. He's gotten he's getting maxed out in like everything I haven't done in the game. Almost specifically. Snark out here, naked but with a cape. 71 across the board. Vertex still our transporter. It's kind of amazing because when you switch islands right now, it is almost instantaneous because Vertex is Ubering everybody around and he's gotten all the way up to 386 sailing. I can't imagine how fast it would be if he was 999 sailing because it's already so fast. Look at him go. He's just zooming around. It's very fast. Onid out here punching. You can move them, just put armor on them. I don't think I can put armor on them or anything. I don't know if I have that kind of power. If I have that kind of power, I'm probably still not going to use it though. I don't want to interfere too much with people's like characters because I feel like it's an idle game already. I don't want to like take the fun from them, I guess, you know, but I don't know. But like at least with some people, like I asked Louise if she was cool with me moving her and she was cool with it, but I've tried to make my god power, not to abuse my god powers too much and just let people play the game, you know? But I don't think I can put armor on them, but Lexus, still I think the only one of us in dragon armor, so the highest tier armor outside of Vertex, of course, of everyone, I'm pretty sure. Also incredibly high crafting, incredibly high mining, looking good. Got a great enchants, got enchants on everything, looks like. Even got some high healing, very, very cool. You've got your alts on Kyo, no skills except money. Yeah, that's true. If you're doing something like mining or whatever that's not like not combat related, it's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my alts are doing too. I think my alts are like level 3. Pinky swear mayor. Hi, Titans. Duke, I think okay, no, I think this is Duke's main again. Duke's been like coming in and out with alts and stuff, but mining 669 with enchants. Absolutely wild mining numbers there. I'm pretty sure my alt miner is not that high up. Oh no, this I think this might be his alt. I'm not actually sure. And then mine, I'm up to 391 healing. I'm working on it, you know, I'm trying. I feel like in a week, in less than a week, I'm sure, I will actually hit 400 on healing if I just keep doing healing. I'm so far I've been sealed in my resolve to just focus only healing for now until I max it. But we'll see, we'll see. Lola, still our all-rounder. What are you working on right now? Defense, sure, good. Good stuff. Really higher magic than me. You've definitely got the highest range of like anyone. I think even, yeah, because Vertex doesn't have it. I think you have just the highest range of anyone on our server. So that's pretty impressive. By a lot. By like double. Something crazy. Pretty high healing as well. Like you're pretty much just high in everything. It's crazy. Yeah. I guess the only thing you're not high in is like sailing. But you really don't need to be. So very impressive. I also figured out how to show everybody's names above their heads. So when we're doing like farming sim and we've got it on the screen, should be able to see when it's your character a little bit easier when we're doing other stuff. Speaking of other stuff, I need to hide the timer on this screen. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-boo. What am I doing? There it is. And Game capture. I'm a professional. There it is. Let's get this going. Should we have small? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Lola? I do have a tiny headache, but I'm sure that will go away. Okay. Boom, boom.
Mascot agency.
Let's see what's left. I did at some point after the marathon. I did play a little bit without y'all. I ran around and picked up just a bunch of the little white dots, which were basically just unlocking a bunch of the what do you call it? The merchandise for the people. So it wasn't like story related or anything. It was basically just busy work that I ran around and did. So figured y'all wouldn't mind. I could also like sit here forever doing the crane game, but I don't know if I need to. I'm not really sure what we got going on. I need to get back into this. It feels like it's been forever. Itchy, you keep getting, oh no. Oh god, hives are the worst. Oh, thank you for the bear love. Hey, Lexus. We do need to do some life satisfaction, it looks like. All right, let's do that. Oh, it looks like there's story up here too. Okay, we got a lot going on. We'll do the life satisfaction first. I remember I played this game. I know it hasn't actually been that long since the marathon, but it feels like it's been a whole freaking month. So weird. Is that? Sorry. Oh no, okay. Thought there was like random text on the stream for a second. What can I help with? Speak with a mascot. Right on, let's grab them. I love this freaking mascot. The spiral horned army has made it to the steps of the citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. A clock ticking in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrinks away from the champion, holding an ID badge on a lanyard as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on their heels and scrabble up the degenerate ziggurat. Oh no, we have an invader. Excuse me. Invader? Sorry, one sec, I'm slow. There we go. The ID badge provides little protection. His hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow there will be another ziggurat. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that were like them tomorrow. Huh? Sure, he just messaged me. Apparently the workers at Casso Mart walked out today and protested a crappy manager. He's been removed, and the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says that they were inspired by a mascot. Yo, that rules! Black Rope Champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has renewed vigor. Well done, Kastaroshi. I'm proud of you. At the bottom of the ravine, too terrible to contemplate, a statue comes to life. It nods. Oh man, I missed a bunch of stuff. Map looks better. Yeah, without the white dots. New nail polish. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That was some of the stuff I collected were nail polish. Times 100 is on. Yeah, we've got like 9 hours. It's awesome. The piles of or towers of paper. The mascot for overworked employees everywhere. What can I help with? Okay, I think we're good on that. All right, let's trigger the story. Is it in here? Oh wait, let me see if I need to pay. Nope. Good. Okay, we're all good. Oh! The O poster. Okay, and the registration is complete. We've been recognized by the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix events. What's that? The Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there is a national annual Mascot Grand Prix, but before that, we compete in the regionals. We've just been allowed to enter the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix events. We send our chosen mascot to the Grand Prix, they compete, and then the agency gets ranked, and we win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up. How do we enter? It will appear in your job list, but will look different, so you can spot it. Keep your eyes open for it. Accept the Grand Prix job, then send a mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while when they go to compete, and then we'll be informed of how they did. We'll get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. Okay, see, I thought when the dude was like, you can do the Grand Prix now, I thought this was going to be more races. So this is interesting. So it's actually mascot related. Okay. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we'll get to do a load of them. We need to aim to get the number one in the rankings. Good luck, boss. Act 3. Was there an Act 1 and an Act 2? Ghosts of the Past. Okay. I don't even remember there being acts. So he said they look different. Oh, this one. Choose a mascot to send the Grand Prix. 18 hours. Well, everyone's gone. Okay, well, I guess we won't do that. And it looks like what's his name isn't even an option. Oh no, he is. Is it a problem that the motivation is slow? Well, whatever, we'll do it. All right. The power of safety. Ah, it's Captain Sign. Someone feels unsafe. Never fear, Captain Sign is here. Special move, safe arrival. Sorry, that caught me. That caught me off. That caught me off. Oh, surprised me. Special move, safety sign, paradise. Wow. What are you feeling? What you are feeling now is fear born through self-doubt. It is because you feel unsafe. You need a hero to show you safety. I am here for you. I will show you the power of safety. Behold, the power of safety. Special move, limit break, power of safety. Okay. So random. Alright. It seems like we're good. I'm wondering if we're gonna get to a point. Oh well. Just got a message from our insubordinate pal at the town hall, Sato. He wants us to head to the bar and meet him and Miss Wambui. Maybe they've got new information on the mayor? Let's go. Alright, let's do it. They said the bar. Okay, let's go. I still don't have, by the way, for like the 100% stuff, I don't have, we can just open this. Yeah, we've got this side quest, which is just like a mystery, and then election rallies, and then we've got high percentages and everything else, like the sign smashing and cleansing of sin and all that stuff, but I still just need to go around and finish them. And there's still a couple fast travels I'm missing, so I need to figure out where those are. But we're getting there, I think. Oh. This is very 3D. Thank you for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizane, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hiya. It's cute that you've formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it'd be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize. We'll pay for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle, and I'll worry about my finances. Have you found anything out about the mayor? Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find, Taki? Ahem. The mayor has been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. Miss Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in an agitated manner. Recently, he's been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers. He's trying to find one that can help get the deed turned over to him. Why? I don't know. There are legal ways to get property handed over to the town if it has been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he is running out of options to get it. My uncle owns a number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. So who is the current owner of the mines? I haven't been able to find that out. We tried finding the records about the sales transactions, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded up and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. Okay, I'll find someone that can get us construction machinery. What? It's going to be hard to sneak in and take an entire safe, so if we get an excavator with a long arm on it, we can just rip it out through the wall. Smash and grab, rip and roll. Pinky, you are funny. I'm gonna encourage it. I love Pinky. That's a good backup plan. We still need to find a way to open the safe, though. I wasn't aware of the Shimazu family's connection to the mines until I came to this town. The old history of our family isn't talked about. No one from that time is still alive other than the boss and Don. Fukakata said that the old patriarch used to run the mines as a workers' co-op. Indeed he did. For a period of time, he operated the mines and provided people in town with a lot of work. After the disaster, they disappeared from town. My dad chose your family over his family. So, is the Shimazu family still involved with the mines? My boss said that Mascot Agency was our last business here. I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee so that the town would still own the land. We don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, there would be an outrage. Yakuza owning a big stretch of land in the town would be quite the scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. So they've kept it a secret for all these years? Something about this feels shady, even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret.
Ah.
I agree. Can you ask? Not yet. There's too much we don't know. Either the Shimazu family are conspiring something and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as insurance or as a bargaining chip. Showing our hand now will give too much away. Is there any news about the prosecutor from that place? Not yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague there who is in a different department. Okay. I'm still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, or are they just part of the mayor's greed? We don't know. They are of an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with the rumors of this prosecutor and your arrival. It might be coincidence, or it might be that a deeper conspiracy is at play. If I may ask, why are you so invested in this, Mr. Sato? The mayor is killing this town. This is my home. His corruption contributed to the death of my parents. Taki is a hot-blooded man of justice. That's one way of describing him. We will keep you informed of any further developments. So will we. I think we should go and ask your grandma about this, Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational. Awesome! Maybe she'll have some spare cake. Oh, Pinky. Okay. Let's go. Let me check jobs just to be sure. Okay, we're good there. So let's go talk to... Why do I have a marker out in the ocean? Is that actually on top of something? No. Okay. Let's go see his grandma. And I know I have like cards to buy and things like that from people, so we'll have to like go around and see about all that at some point. But I don't think I have enough money yet. Like some of them are really expensive. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Does she have any? We bought them all. Okay. Because these are one-time items.
三重子ばあちゃんが手
The mines. I'm sorry to ask about things from the past, but do you know if the Shimazu family owns the mines here? I'm afraid that I don't. My husband handled all of that. He dealt with the business side of it. So you're not aware of any transaction that he may have made to purchase the mines? These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they? That's what I've been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner, and we want to know why. If you'll forgive me for asking, why? I thought you were here to run the Mascot agency? Trouble just seems to find this guy. We're going behind the mayor's back and helping people out. Then we went to look at the mines so Michi can see how he's gonna die. I'm sorry. Then we went to the mines to see how Michi's gonna die, and the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all this? To feel alive. I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. I want to suplex the mayor. I'm sorry to revisit the past when you said that you no longer want anything to do with our world. Bless your politeness. It's fine. I often get nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing them both was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He'd suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town and came here to do things fairly. We took a profit, of course, but the workers here were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. Your matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste for running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit, it destroyed my husband. He loved everyone that worked for him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to that place that I can't pronounce. But the curse came for him as well. I'm very sorry for bringing up painful memories. The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times of my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Pinky came to live with me and we looked after each other. I had family around me once again. My dad might not have wanted to look after me, but family is what you make it. I have an amazing grandma. That's actually so cute. Hold on, let me remove my my face a little bit. I don't like that I'm like covering stuff up. Where can I move it? Is there anywhere that's out of the way? Maybe I just need to be tinier. Yeah, I'll be tiny today. So that I'm less in the way. And then I'm gonna like put this somewhere. Right there. There we go. That's a little better. I was a stupid gang member, bleeding out in a park at midnight when Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance. The Shimazus always take in the needy. Her daughters are fine young women. I have waited a long time to meet the stray Michizane that she took in. It was a shame you couldn't come to see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young. Aww. Why doesn't the curse affect the women in our family? The men ran the family in the mines. The workers were all men. The damage that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say that it wants to kill Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world, after all. What about Don? He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quickly. Others take an age. Don isn't as well as you think he is. Fuku Kata's health is declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this world. What about people that change their gender or aren't a man or a woman? I don't know how we'd find out. Why? Yakuza men don't talk about things like this. If you identified that way, most families would expel you. Because they're run by crusty old geezers? Yes. From the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as men. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret. What about now? It is still the same in most families. What about your family?
They're a tasty treat.
Oh, thanks for the bits. I want to check something because you did that. How long have I been live? There was this thing on the wiki about bits and gifted subs adding to the timer on multipliers, but I don't actually think that it does. Like, that is what the wiki says, but I don't actually think it does. When I was offline, I gifted a sub to see if it would work when there was a buff active, and I didn't see a change at all. So, yeah. It's supposed to, like, increase the timer, but only for us, basically. Like, if there's a times 100 active, it's supposed to increase the timer for us, but not for, like, all servers. But, yeah, I don't know. Family is family. It doesn't matter who you are. Nui and Yui are modern girls. They educated all of us old men about the way of the world. Good. I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side. I understand. Thank you for your help.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Okay. Boss, Shiori just messaged me. Hot Toki is back on the island. He's where we met him last time, the edge of the island. Why is Toki back here? Only one way to find out. I don't trust Toki, man. I don't trust Toki at all. What's this symbol mean? Wait, are they showing me where posters are now? Because there's so few left? They are. Huh. Oh, I didn't realize. Maybe that always was there and I just was too dumb. And I didn't notice. Surely not, right? All the dots. I mean, there was just a ton of stuff on the map before, so maybe it's just more obvious now that there's less. But some games do that, which I actually really like. Like, some games do the thing where as you get close to finishing or like getting everything, they start just showing you stuff that they didn't show you before. So you can 100% it. I love when games do that, actually. As someone who likes to complete things in games, I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, there's another one over here. Okay. I do want to find out why Toki is back, but let's go over there. I want to touch all these. I needed to do this for trash as well, because the trash I have so much left. Okay, and there's one over here. Oop, sorry. Oh god, sorry. Oh right, I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. That makes sense. Am I going the right way? Yes. I swear I just heard the sound of an item. Okay. I think that's just the yen machine or the ATM, not the. I don't know why I just called it a yen machine. It has the yen symbol. Let's just put a marker on it. Oh, I think we got to go up for this. Ah, yeah, I still need these too. And they're not marked on the map, so. I feel like some of these are gonna be just really tough to find at the end. I'm really gonna have to look around to finish everything. I said this in a previous stream, but I will 100% on stream as long as we're all like still having fun. But if it gets like really grindy and it's just not like a good time, or it's like it's not super entertaining to watch, or doesn't feel like it is, then I will just finish the game, but not 100% it on stream. We'll just play it by ear. Okay, looks like it's up there. See, I hear sound. I wonder if I can get, like, in this pipe somehow. And there's something in there. I always hear sound when we're over here. Not very graceful, though. Can I get in there? What are even the buttons? Oh, I don't... Oh, God, I don't remember the buttons. I'm sorry, hold on. They're on the side of the screen. So it's hold B to chart up a thing. Boost is LB. Y is my wings. Okay. I just want to, like, get up here. Because I hear a noise. I'm so confused, man. It's got to be, like, in the pipe somehow, right? Whoa. 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 What is happening? Oh, it's like the transition of the day. Oh my God, there's so much stuff. Okay, we have some life satisfactions ready. Jobs to send people out on. No. I won't send people that are awaiting stuff. Those are the same kind of job. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Can I get in this pipe somehow? Where does this pipe go? This pipe goes on forever. This is the water plant, so... This pipe just goes and goes. Where is that exactly? Oh! Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's nothing. It's just a sound. Like, I don't know if it actually is anything. Poorly stacked boxes again. Who keeps sabotaging us? It's a conspiracy. That means Tofu will be back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. We're just trying to solve the mystery of this. Okay, so if I open the map... I mean, I think it's just coming from the summit because that's like the big water source. That would make sense, like, logically. Yeah, I don't know. It might just be a sound that means absolutely nothing. Whoopsie. Well. Well, we're floating now. Can I get out of here somehow? Let me out! I keep trying to boost with the wrong button. Oh no. There we go. Alright, we did that. And there's one above us and one below us. There's one over by him. There's a bunch over there. But there's really not that many total. So let's remove this. Oh my god. I keep expecting I can go through those, and I never can. Turns out. Still solid objects. Need to go this way? No. I keep sending Tofu out with no stamina. That's why he keeps needing help. Because there's a chance when you send them with no stamina that they just get their stamina back. But also, Tofu can usually handle the actual disturbance on his own without us even using cards, so... You almost got that one. Boom. And I mean, if you're trying to, like, grind stuff out, them actually asking for help makes it faster because it insta-completes the job. He did take time off, though. Okay. It's not one of her specialties. Let's find one that is. What were her specialties again? Heart eyes and deface. There we go. Who's left? Nobody. Okay. Looks a lot like my truck, but with less stuff on it. Oops. I was not paying attention. Trying to look around for like the spirit things.
Huh? Hi! Huh? Hi!
Damn, all my mascots are so strong. So strong. I don't feel like I'm close at all to maxing out all my cards. Alright, getting them all to ultra rare. I've got a lot to do in that department. My cards are all pretty good though, like even if they're not ultra rare. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, so I should probably go to phone booth and then we'll just fast travel to maybe over here. I mean, I could just fly there. I saw Spirit. Got him. Amazing. That's what I need to do, is just fly over the town and look for things I've missed. Why didn't I think of that before? Want to land before I open my menu. Okay. Well, let's do it.
Hi. Huh?
Oh no, mean comments. Online freaks. Bum, bum.
Hi.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oops. Send anyway. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay, what's left? We've got quite a few actually. Hold on. What about this one? Send anyway. What about this one? Is this everyone? Yeah, okay. Okay. We got this. Don't see any down there. Okay, there's one over by the priest. Oh god. Is the game gonna crash? What's going on? How do save? I didn't like how the game makeups. Oh, there's a bunch over here. A bunch, I meant two, apparently. Okay. And then we've got some along this road. Try to keep my eyes peeled. Because there's a bunch of those spirits left. Somewhere. Is that one right there? Literally right when I was saying something? Ba-bum. We're at 98.6%. Have I just never been on this road? It sure seems like it. How did I manage to dodge this road this long? I think that's all the ones that they're showing me on the map. Oh, never mind. We gotta go to the castle. Oh, that surprised me. Are we winners? With your host, it's Mike Miller! Oh my god!
Hi!
It's Mike Miller! I love the Mascot Grand Prix! This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix. What wonderful competitors! Now let's take a look at the scores! God, this is boring. Skip to the end. Here we go. Yes, go on. Promise Mascot Agency sent Kiroshi to Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Yes, we did. He tried his hardest but couldn't quite handle the pressure. It's 28 points, enough to change the rankings? Was it? What was our rank before? I mean, we're 17. Has risen from the bottom. Oh, okay. Reached position 17. Okay, great. I always knew Kiroshi was a star in the making. Great. So is there a new one now, or is it? No, it's probably gonna show up later. Okay. Cool. I can already see why I may have not found these. Because this is kind of hard to navigate up here, isn't it? Is it like not even in the castle? Oh my god, it's not. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, there's trash over here too. How could they? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, well, the other one is clearly inside. Well, only one thing to do. Oh god. I forgot that I'm bad at flying. Oh god. So bad at flying. Okay. It's fine. Is it like on the roof or something? Oh no, it's not. Perfect. Perfect. Let's help him.
Hi! 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 Huh? Hi!
84. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll use that one. We'll use this one. Use this one. This one. And we win. Bum, bum. Okay. Well, it seems like I still... Okay, we do need to talk to people. Yep. I'm missing probably like one poster. Like actually one poster. Okay. So we got 3 mascots that need jobs. Leaving those guys. All right, go. One left. What symbol are they? Hard eyes and D-face. Huh? Are they not? Oh, it's like not even showing up as an option? I did not know that that would happen. It's because he doesn't have stamina. Well, I'm sending you anyway. Oops. My bad, Pinky. Okay. Let me check the map, because I feel like they're going to show it to me, right? They showed me all the other ones. Maybe I'm just... Ah, it's over here. Okay, old war runes. That's where we need to go. Which is good, because the story thing wants me to go talk to that guy. So... let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I've been out here. Yep, and I see a spirit too. $92.5 on those. Okay, those, there are not that many left. Hero card found. Oh my god, look at the stats on that thing. You smashed all of the mirror signs and unlocked the very first concept art for Komori. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really good card. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Okay, I think that's one of our first, if not the first, like 100% on the
Hi!
collectible items that I've got.
Hi!
Huh? Huh? Devil machine, oh no. Okay, well, 45 and 28. Ba-bum.
Hi!
Good money. Okay, I think everybody I want to send out is sent. So we're good there. Let's go do the story. Is that where I'm going? Here's where I'm going. I kind of just want to see if I can take the rail the whole way there. Let's save. Oh god, my aim is terrible. And now I'm facing the wrong way. Of course I am. Right. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, hold on. Now it's got the thing over it. I can't get in the... Oh. I'm gonna do this. I want to do it. Ow. No! Clearly, I just need to go from the opposite direction because... No. No! Yes! 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 Whee! This is what I wanted. Oh. Aw, they just kicked me out? Just kicked me out like that? Damn. Let's send... Oh. Let's send... Oh. Yes, go. Go. Represent us. I'll do my best. Fantastic. Who's left? Okay, so Licky. Okay. Yes, go. I don't trust it when it tells me that nobody's available, because it has different standards than me. Let's see the keys. This one. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to find this guy. Oh, he's not actually across the bridge. I see. He's just here. Oh no. People keep coming back. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, deface book. Book. And that's it. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready for story time. Hey, handsome.
Toki.
What brings you back, Toki?
こっちの地元じゃ
Things are
まず
bad
か
back
ことにな
home.
まずかこと
Bad?
ドンキーはまだ密会やらしとる
Donkey's still having secret
俺らの
meetings.
下には
We're down to just a
もう
skeleton
最低限
crew.
の
The
人間
boss
しか
looks
おらん
ill. I don't trust
姉さんも気
Toki,
にな
man. Toki sus.
そんな
I
怪し
don't
か
believe
態度に
anything
つ
he
いて
says. Have you found any
証拠はあるとか？
evidence regarding Don's strange behavior? You don't need any. My dad is gonna cut and run. Trust
い
me.
や
I don't believe that. We need evidence.
今
I'm
集めと
working
る
on
とこ
it.
ぞ
There are rumors, but no one's got anything
話はしたと
definitive.
か
Has he spoken to you?
いや
Nope. He's kept his
他の
distance
一
like the
家
rest
と
of
同
the
じ
family.
な
Listen, this might
どう
be
でもよか
nothing,
かも
but
し
do
れ
you
んけ
know
ど
why people are asking the
なん
boss
でみ
about
んな
the
姉さんに
mines
こ
in
んま
this
しのか
town?
どういうことね
What do you mean?
弁護士が姉
Some
さんに
lawyer
面
came
会
to
に
see
来
the
たっちゃ
boss. We were serving him
俺らはお
tea,
茶をやっ
but
た
then
け
he
ど
mentioned the mines, and the boss
観
whisked
光
him
の
away
話
to
を
a
したら
meeting
ど
room.
んな話し
You
とった
know
か
what they talked about?
いや
No, it was just the boss in there. Evasive.
姉さんのこ
I
と
haven't
も
heard anything about her in the
な
mines.
んで俺
Is
が
this
ここ
something
に
to do
送ら
with
れ
the
てきた
why I
こと
was sent
に
here?
お前は
How are you making money?
難しか
It's hard. I've nearly collected as many loans as
債
I
権はで
can.
きるだけ取
We
りたけ
barely have any businesses
もう
left.
しのぎ
We're
も
running
ほ
out
と
of
んど
options.
それで
What happens then?
俺は
I'm trying to persuade the
姉さんにもっ
boss
と手を
that we need
広
to
げる
do
よう
more,
説
but
得
she
しとる
still
け
won't
ど
let me.
さ
Different
して
groups
も
are
な
offering us
しか
work.
も
The Chinese
中
and
国
Korean
と韓
gangs
国
keep
のギャ
trying
ン
to
グ
get
が
meetings
姉さ
with
んに
her.
面会したがっとる
I've met with them, and they have a
俺は
lot of
そい
money
つ
to
らに会
spend
ったけど
if we could help
も
them.
し助け
What
どういった助けや
kind of help they want?
いつもや
The usual, they all have weapons they want to sell, and they're looking to expand their distribution network for their other products.
俺らはそ
You
げ
know we
んこ
don't
とは
do
せん
that.
て知っ
We
とるや
never
ろ
have, and we never will. Don't make me tell you again.
おい
Hey, you're the one that got us into this mess. Don't act high and mighty with me while I clean up the disaster from the
俺たち
exchange.
には
We have the Shimazu family values to uphold. I've heard it all a million times before. Every time I try to help, I just get shot down and made to look like a child.
島津の
You
杯
took an
は
oath.
俺は
I'm trying to uphold my oath by stopping the family from being destroyed. Why don't people see what I'm trying to do? I'm not an idiot. There's no way this place is going to save the family. We'll all have our throats slit before this place makes enough money. Until the boss gives the word, don't even talk to anyone offering us business, especially not forbidden business. They're all vultures. Shimazu family makes decisions from a position of power, not weakness. Whatever.
もう戻ら
I
ん
need
と
to get back. You'll tell me if Don contacts you, right? Of course. Want me to book us both into a room here before you go, hot stuff?
次の機会
Maybe
にね
next time. Yeah, I don't trust him at all. Why don't you wear a nice aftershave like him? He doesn't know that the girls have
ヌイとユイ
come to check
が
on me
様子を見に
twice.
来たとば
So,
今起こっ
he's
とる
being
こと
left
が
out of what's going on. Why?
わからん
I don't know. He's
イ
nervous
ラつ
though.
一家で
Something
何か
strange
お
is
かし
going
な
on
こと
back
が
home. Need to go back?
Yeah.
No, they need me to lie low here.
What
The
about
boss needs me to come
Otonashi
back from the dead.
Stokanto-ken?
She'll call for me.
時広は
Tokihira is pushing the boundaries of what we allow. He thinks he's helping by finding murky business, but the boss does things the traditional way.
大丈夫やと
I hope he'll be okay. Hydrate. Might, like, get some Advil or something. Oh. What's that sound? Oh, it's this. 5 million yen sent. Good stuff. Okay, so we got all the signs. Doesn't look like they're gonna give me the same help with the spirits, so I'm just gonna need to hunt those down, which is fine. So we've got spirits left. There's one old path that I haven't opened. That's gonna be really tough to find because there's clearly not an item behind it because we did those. I did all the shrines. We're still looking for fast travels, and any trash is also going to be important. Oh, and I need to go back and do life satisfaction. Let's go do the life satisfaction real quick. Okay. Oop. Let's do this, and then we'll do life satisfaction.
Hi! 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 Huh? Hi!
Boom. She's so strong. Bum, bum. Okay. And I could probably send her on something else. What does she do? She does book and the, like, shiny eyes. Book. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-down. Back home we go. Look at him in the back. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, before I trigger these, I'm just gonna go get something for my head because my head is killing me. And I will be right back. I'm gonna give you guys Ravenfall. Give you Ravenfall, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, one sec. Let's get back to it. Sorry about that. Life satisfaction time. Oh. Probably be good if there was game audio.
Oh.
My guys. I suppose I could trouble yous for a ride down to the park, could I? Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Where's the park? Which park? Yeah. Which park do you refer? Over here?
Yo, 所長。連絡取りたかった
Sup,
ね。
boss man? We've been trying to get through to you. You've been conducting important business. You better not be wasting the boss's
う
time.
るせえブ
Can
サイ
it,
が。
goblin?
南蛮見つ
What'd
け
you
た
find
と
out?
言ってた通り。
You've been keeping an eye on the mayor like you said. Bear says the mayor doesn't know. Don't worry. Anyways, we saw some Yakuza-looking guy go and meet the
誰
mayor.
やった
Who
と
was it?
名前は
Don't
知
know
ら
his
ね
name. Flashy
けど
guy
目
though.
立つやつ
Had
だ
a
ったぞ。
long silk kimono on, very fancy, had long gray hair as
ま
well.
るで
That
時の
sounds like Toki. Toki being sus.
こいつは
Who's that? His oath brother and a slammin'
時
hottie.
はどこで
Where did he meet
町長
the
と
mayor?
め
町長の屋敷だよ
Mayor's house.
崖の上
Up on
の
the cliff?
あ
Yeah. What were you doing up there?
あもう言っ
We
た
already
よ
told you,
ブサ
dumb
イが
goblin, spying for the
時
boss.
は俺に会
Toki
う
has
ため
come to
に
see me in
待ちに
town,
来た
but refused to enter because of the curse. Sounds like he don't give a heck about the curse now. I wonder why.
誰か
Was there anyone else with him? Nope, just them. They were out on the balcony for a while, didn't look very happy with each
南
other.
蛮話
What
を
did they
した
talk
と
about?
観光のこ
The
と
mines. We didn't hear much.
ベアも
Bears is a house that's surrounded by a wall. Couldn't get close enough to hear much. We could only hear what they shouted at each other.
九州
Did they say
再生
anything
交
about
付
the
金につい
Kyosho
て
Rejuvenation
そ
Fund?
れは聞いてね
We didn't hear nothing about
で
that.
も
There
他に
is
気になる
something else
中
though.
村連合は
Has the
麻
Nakamura
薬取
Alliance
引
got
に手
into
を出
drug
してた
dealing?
そんなわけな
Absolutely
か
not.
やつが所
Well,
長の
if
義
he's
兄
your
弟
oath
って
brother,
ことは
that means he's from your
塩尻
family,
家の
and
一員
he
ってこ
gave
と
the
だ
mayor
わ
something that the mayor snorted.
本当なの
Are
か
you sure?
ベアが言うに
Bear
は
says it was a small bag. The mayor snorted something from the back of his hand as soon as he got it.
釣りにも茶
No
化にも
drugs, no
そ
guns,
して
no
片桐
people.
人にも
The Shimazu,
島津一家は手を出さんとぞ
yeah, what he said. The Shimazu family doesn't touch those. You said Hot Stuff didn't want to run a business. Well, he's out there being a gangster by the sounds of it. Doing drugs to a corrupt old man in a rural town isn't the most impressive thing I've ever heard. But we've all got to start
な
somewhere.
んだか知らねえ
Don't
け
know
ど
what to tell you. That's what we
あ
saw.
りがとう
Thank you. I appreciate it. Get back to work. Whatever. I told you, man. Toki was sus. What do you think Hot Stuff is mean, Mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. I have no idea. Maybe Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about? Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach, see if they found anything out about the mines? Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says to meet her on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. Okay, but I gotta drop off our bud here. Seems to be going well. His Matsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Matsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Matsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. Do you think it would encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry, please excuse me. I need to get home. Later. I'm glad Matsun chased his dream. Want to go eat something that isn't awful? Sure. I like how it's called awful, like it is awful. I think that's funny. I have no concept of what this food they're talking about actually is, though. Well, should we head back to the agency? Yeah. Yeah, we should. she's still full of money. Who's next? Who can I satisfy now? You're fully satisfied. Wait, hold on. I gotta finish. Or I gotta put him on a job. Okay, and then everyone else needs some life satisfaction. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by Thomion Thady. Someone shady. Sorry, takes me a minute to translate. How shady? I think he was a Yakuza. I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn a lake red. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry to say that it was. Can someone explain? A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza were spotted sniffing around. Shocking no one, Kaiju and the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines. Then we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Laughing? Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick and we never saw them again. And that was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do that? I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing that you want forgiveness for? Mascots shouldn't be scaring people. We should bring joy and happiness. I think what you did helped the town and made people happier. Really? You kept criminals out of the town. I'd prefer it if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay. You really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy has done things that, I assume, are unforgivable. I think you'll be okay. I have been living with this guilt for years. You can let go of it now. I'll try. Heck yeah. Okay, let's send them on a job. Waste no time. All right, one more life satisfaction event right now. Actually, is this? Ah, no. Kaki's not done. And Neko Roll also won't be, but they're the last two. Everyone else is fully satisfied. Well, and I'm still missing a mascot. So there is that. Right on, I'll just grab them. I spoke to someone at Town Hall and found out who owns the tea farm. Their sale price seems fair. They just want to get rid of it. Have you managed to raise many funds for the tea farm? I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip some in? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life, I have been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. Pinky. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something I can be proud of. Well, is there anything we can do to help? Do you think anyone in town would want to buy matcha and white chocolate chip cookies that I make? I sure as heck would. You're thinking too small, though. You gotta get online. That's where you make real yen. Pinky spends most of her life online. She can probably help you. Don't start with me, caveman. Neko darling, I'll set you up an online store. You start baking. Wow, thanks, Pinky. Pinky's the best. You know what? I'm just gonna remove this text. It's kind of in the way. There's nowhere good to put it. I think people mostly know. We can tell them as they come in. Okay. Who? Okay, we need cute eyes, licky lips. Okay. Have that. All right. I think that means, oops, wrong button. Okay. So Kaki has one more life satisfaction event. And Neko does. And then I need to find, I'm pretty sure there's one more mascot somewhere, because when we were last time we unlocked the mascot, there was one silhouette left. So I will have to keep my eyes peeled for that. But let's go ahead and go to the story thing. Oh, do I see 2 spirits? Or just one? Did I see a spirit? No, I think I'm imagining things. Is that the roof? Oh god. Ow. Wait, is that a white dot? It is a white dot. How is there a white dot? Alright. How much? How are there so many things to collect in this game? It's crazy. I'm still finding stuff. Been around this map like 700 times. Absolutely wild. Is this the story or is that the story? Ah, this is the story. Here I thought I'd have to fly and land on the roof. Hi, gang. Hey, Teach. You have news for us, Mr. Michi. The mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. Do you know why? No. Toki has been coming to see me here. He was supposed to think I was dead. Didn't mention that other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. Do you know what they talked about? The mines. The mines again. Have you found anything else out? I am afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach, you should see him. Go get him, Pinky. Wow, she's so supportive. I've been thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie. So have I. Name on deed. We need to find out who has their name on the deed. I agree, but we are in a deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safecrackers? I didn't get to that lesson with Nui and Yui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He's a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him. The mine disaster, the mines used to be the main industry in this town, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. The mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family should have been held accountable for it. Hello? Okay, game just like stopped responding. Yes, I agree. This whole thing is very strange. The lack of records of sorry, I'm trying to fix my controller while talking. Lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I'm not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done. How can we find out more? I'm aware that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. As such, I am unable to get at it. Don't worry, Poindexter, we can get the paperwork for you. We can? Of course. You're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay then, let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together! We're gonna rip and run on that old geezer, find out what the hell is going on, and blow this thing wide open! What are we looking for? I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff. We'll take everything. That's the spirit! I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in a safe? That'd be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. A curse that kills Yakuza that comes from a Yakuza-owned mine is too convenient. Indeed. Your world is fully bought into the belief, though. Do you know anything about the origins of the story? Everyone I've spoken to about it says the legend spread from a newspaper articles about it. We should find the first article and speak to the author. Jose at Tanaka Car Dream collects occult items. He might be able to help us. Once we know who the author of the first article is, we can try contacting them to find out what they know. That's as good a plan as any. Pinky, we've got work to do. Let's get to it. I look forward to the news. Okay. I want to go see... kind of want to just go around real quick before we go there. Losing track of where I am. Let's go here. I want to go and talk to merchants real quick because we have money. I know. I think one of the ones Captain Sign has, like, we can't afford, but I want to check it again because I don't remember exactly. It's this way. Oh no. Apparently, this will have to wait. We gotta help our mascot.
Hi! Huh? Huh?
That's a tough one. Mulligan. Action! There we go. Okay, Licky and Book. Cute eyes. Okay. Actually, a lot of mascots just sitting around. Okay. Book and cute eyes. There we go. Okay. Captain Sign.
Nanika 売り物があったら喜んで
25. That's what it was. 25 million. That is a lot, but we're getting closer. I guess I bought everything else. Okay.
すまんが
では
Okay, well, if that's the case, let's just go to the thing. I keep thinking I see a spirit and then I go over there like they look. Oh, it's just like headlights. I'm literally getting tricked by headlights. Ugh. Good to see you again. We're investigating the origins of the Kasumachi curse. Do you have a first article written about it? I do. The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991. Can we see it, please? No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go. Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirits were angry with the use of the land for mining, and they target any yakuza that come to town. Spirits caused the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any yakuza coming into town. A lot of yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently, he got this from a secret source. Who wrote it? Someone called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find him? No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is that what you needed? Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help. No problem. Alright, we need to be going. Feel free to stop by whenevs. Found the number for Jiro Kaneko. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do rule pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How did you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. You know where to look. Find what you want. What about the deed to the mines? Already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay. Can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Hello? Hello. Is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It's no problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo, and I'm interested in the curse of Kasumachi. Ha! That load of rubbish. How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? A total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I need a published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. The source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. Mine disaster, spirits, a tanuki that guards against yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it? Yes, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything that I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? It's hard to say, sir, but the real-world consequences of the story have started to become dangerous. I see. Tell you what, I'm an old man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this house all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky, already on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kanoya Junmai Dainjingo being delivered by courier tomorrow. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of that stuff being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? That's a $97,000 bottle of sake. Indeed it is, sir. It is important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. Huh. Must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine. If I get to drink I think that's a typo. Then I don't care if Don comes for me. Don. Did you say Don? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Oh my god. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you've used a fake name. Don is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I am very close to Don. Something is happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay. The people in Kasumachi believed the spirits in the hills and had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source of Yakuza stories over the years. He'd given me tips, and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Did Don tell you why? He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. Do you have any proof? No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. I'm just going on my gut here. It is all too convenient. Do you know why Don would want to spread this story? This kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. Do you know what that could have been? No idea. I get the impression that it is best not to know, though. None of that felt right. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience, a disaster happens, they get out of town, and all their men start dying? That should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. Do you know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople say. That it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about it. See, that was the part I kept thinking about where I'm like, I was honestly a little on the fence whether this story was going to be like, yeah, there's actually a curse. And like, it's just supernatural. Because like, it's not like this is a realistic world. We've got like, you know, mascot people and stuff. Like, it could have been that. And the Tanuki statue just appearing overnight just seemed too impossible, I guess, like to be explained. But now that we're going this route, it's clear that there's going to be some actual explanation. But interesting. I don't even have a very good guess other than just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good guess. Like, my thought throughout the game when I was like, well, if this isn't like actual curse, magic territory, supernatural stuff, then like somebody's just actually murdering them. But then like, who would murder them? I don't know. I'm sure they'll tell us. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I am sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well. If you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about secrets like this matters less and less. I appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. I can't believe this whole curse thing is fake. We gotta tell everyone. We can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. I put that sake on an emergency credit card. What credit card? Nui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of the bad people. So, some low-level scammer has just had that sake billed to them? Exactly. Victimless crime. Well, the sake got him to talk at least. Now we know that the curse is a complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances, and we were always told that it was the curse as well. We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster but were part of the family all died, except Don. Can't believe everything has been living a lie. Everyone has been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work. We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Okay. Mystery is being unraveled. Oh, that's just a fishing spot. I'm trying to keep my eyes out for the spirits, man. But I don't know. I can't see. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. Oh no. Okay, let's just help our mascot. Another really hard one. Devil machine. Here, John. I think I've ever had this many cars in my hand. Bum, bum. Okay, not getting up there very easily. At least I don't think we are. Oh, maybe we are. Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Up the mountain we go. Probably should have looked to see where this actually was, because I think we're going all the way to the top of the mountain. Well, oopsie doopsie. I don't want to just fast travel everywhere though, because there's still stuff I'm looking for, so. No one will suspect a thing. What is on Pinky's face? Oh my gosh. Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. Stop it. Negative, Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact. Maintaining operational language. Good grief. I have instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy? Poltergeist? God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky. My call sign for this operation is Poltergeist. It starts with a P, and I'm like a ghost! No, I didn't know about poltergeists. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghost doesn't start with a P. Pinky. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that. Janitor Actual, Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at the town hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home. Roger that. Kaiju Actual, Janitor Actual says stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't actually say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on a mission. We will rendezvous ASAP. Oh. Come in, Janitor Actual. I have breached the compound. The target has attacked your taste and home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Whoa, there are a lot of HR complaints here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just gonna grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh, I can only find one desktop, no laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor Actual Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh. What? The door won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I forgot I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. I love Piggy. Mission complete. Are you sure there weren't any cameras? You think I'm an idiot? You used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. Now quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Stolen document. Okay. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet. Double T, Taki, and Teach. Tell them we'll meet them at the school. Okay. Mascots need help. Oh no. Right into the thing. Oh, good a time as any.
Hi.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hi.
I feel like I sent a mascot away for the Grand Prix forever ago. The first one happened so quickly. Let's see. Delinquents are fantastic at this.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, perfect landing. Thank you for meeting with us again, Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky. Hey, gang, did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about Kasumachi Curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was his source on the curse. Does that mean that Don used him to spread the story of the curse? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of the men from Shimazu family. This journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in town believes in a complete lie, and the whole Yakuza world believes it too? We don't know for sure that it is a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer any proof, but he is convinced that Don made the legend up. I suppose there is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession. I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Sirius here won't let me. He's right. We need to save this until you need it. We were told our first patriarch died from the curse. It also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said that the first patriarch had a heart condition that he had been hospitalized for once before. He suspects that it is what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Does he know Don's reasoning? No, but I think it is safe to say that there's a secret hidden down there. While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked the mines is dead except your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. I took the liberty of reading up on mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosive or kill quickly. The men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterward. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. That might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Mr. Fukata if he knows anything. We got the documents from the mayor's mansion. I trust that you weren't caught? I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. Oh my god. Here, we've left them to you to look through. Does it say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, these are all older records. Was there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he has become a computer security expert? No. In fact, it looks like the only thing he has used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. It isn't surprising, most old men in the government don't use computers. What about the mines? Well, there is a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement, the initial contact between the town hall and the investigators, the company hired to do the investigation, initial press releases, meeting notes, contacts from various government safety boards. Ah, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation. Government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mining safety. There was a government committee oversight. There was government committee oversight, but on the ground, it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukakawa, along with the luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries and a lot of meals and a lot of hotels. How can you tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money from? There are 3 large payments into his account from a company called Yamashita Manufacturing. That's an old Shimazu family front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and a payment to the investigation company. So they were bribed. There are personal handwritten notes here from several members of the oversight committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. He managed to bribe everyone? Man, why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. It would appear that the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved with the disaster investigation. There's a letter here from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu mining company of any wrongdoing. It states that the disaster was the result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures had been taken. Fukata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trapped the workers. Hence the cover-up. If it got out that a Yakuza company operated a mine on government land, and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covered up the mistakes of other old men. It was all forgotten. So this is why this is never talked about at home. I see. After all that, we're still waiting on an opportunity to find out the name on the deed up to the mines. Can we assume it is Michi's boss? If we did and we're wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We've managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss may come calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group that caused disaster, that would be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences. Could it be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it is owned by your group, and I'm not, it is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What difference does the owner make? It changes who is part of this mystery and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If your family does own them, it still doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about it. The mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I don't see how it's possible it could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. What if it is, though? You might be helping that prosecutor in Fukaka. So you'll catch the Raitaki. Maybe you're gonna be snapped up by them, a hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss Wambui. I am sure they have much better investigators than I. We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? It is a long shot, but maybe Big Koki? Who is that? Kokimaru, a mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. How do we find them? I have no idea. You staying out in the rice fields in the hills? Let's go ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever is going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can. Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything else we find. All right. So we're gonna go see Peaches. Wow! I'm excited that it's a mascot because maybe it's the mascot I'm missing. I mean, it being story locked is kind of what I assumed because it's been so long since we've gotten a new mascot. Whoa, I can go fast. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Okay. That was scary. I should probably check if I can pay more. Check this store too. Let's see. Help item, hero card. Yes. You know, I'm just realizing that this mascot was in Paradise Killer. I can't believe I didn't realize that before. But the Nebula mascot and the Nebula, like, convenience store was a thing. Therapy is cool. Dr. Spotty. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we're talking to Thug Boss and Peaches. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Hello again.
始末やよ。おいが助けちゃうのか。
You want to join the boys and be a mascot sport hero? You seriously asking for a favor like that? I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. You gotta prove yourselves first. Tell you what, get my boys working well, and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound good? Forgive our impertinence. That is fine by us.
始末やよ。おい
A
が助け
town quest? Let's see if we can help you. Why? We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams? I just want my boys to live good lives. I'm not gonna ask Shimazu Soldier for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves, and old Fukakata will worry about
始
Fuka.
末やよ。
Okay. Can we talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you are alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoned? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? I've been told that poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? Trying to get to the bottom of what is happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. A matriarch is in trouble. I'll do whatever I can to help her. The boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels. Why were they making their own alcohol? Saving money. Mine work is hard. Need to drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assumed they were making it with water from the mines? Probably. I never drank it. Officers didn't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze, so we were happy. That explains why you, Don Key, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us that Don helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may explain his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Why are you so sure? This town is strange. There's spirits on the mountains. That's true. He does make a good point. There is just supernatural stuff that we've seen. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, there's anything else I can do for
始
you?
末やよ。
That's all for now. All right. And we want to go see the beaches. Oops. Oh, it's happening. Mike Miller.
Hi.
I assume, yep. Skip. This is boring. Yeah. Here we go. What happened? Yes, we did. 67 points. Oh my gosh, did so good. Oh my god, we jumped up to rank 8 and we got a good amount of money. My goodness. All right. Ah, I always knew O was a star in the making. Very good. Very good. Good job. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I've been slacking, apparently. When did all these people get back? Who's left? Nobody. Well, I almost completely failed to get up here. Looks like people need my help. Games, games, games.
Hi. Hi.
Alrighty. Oh, super card. Easy. If only all my cards were that good. Art and defense. Okay. Go anyway. Okay. Beaches. We got a talks to you. Got a mascot, potentially in the rice fields sometimes. I love this music starts every time we talk to her. High energy stream music. Can I ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach, what's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? Did you live here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when a load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? You know who owned the mines? I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left the saloon. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, I have discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. All my apologies will mean nothing. Please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untoward happening to the town. I wish to protect Kasumachi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I've got things to do. Oh yeah, let's check her shop. Since we're talking to her. Okay, I've got all hers. Alright, a mascot called Kokimaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me in the stream. Okay, Momoarami, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokimaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to help keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Was it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Want to go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harassing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off, so I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night, they came back, made some tea, we had a chat. Was it Kokomaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. I thought he left town. Haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him, so he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow-free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I mean at our agency. Oh, I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell him you want to speak to him. Let's go. I'm gonna be going. Excuse us. No probs. I got work to do. So where's the... Oh, there. Mascot. Final mascot? Hi. Oh, look at you. Cute. Hey, hey, Big Cookie. It's been a while. Oh, sure. Will wither if not watered regularly. A Marimo moss ball. No job. Just hangs around in the rice fields keeping moist. Thank you for speaking with us. Can we call that speaking? Yes, we're trying to help. Does Michi just understand everyone? What is this? Yes, we're trying to help the town. And the mascot's here. Well, I want to turn the agency into a thriving business. To do that, the town needs to grow and prosper. Yes, I am. But while I am in this town, I'm just a businessman. So cute. Moist. Yeah. I love this running
Well,
gag that Michi just
島津一家の
understands
もんなんよ。
everyone regardless of how completely strangely they communicate. He just responds exactly the same way as always. Well, I am from the Shimazu family as it happens.
悪かけど
I'm afraid that the first
初
patriarch
代
and his
親
son
分
both
と
passed away
そ
before I
の
could
息子
meet
の
them.
先代は
I work for matriarch Shimazu.
ああ
Yes, she
その
certainly
通り
is.
ばい
She took me in while I had
旦那様
nothing and
ね
raised me.
申し訳なか
You
け
must
ど
forgive me. I hadn't heard about my family's
俺はこの
involvement
町
with
に
the
来るま
mines
で
until I came to this town.
俺は間違
I made a
いを
mistake
犯
and
し
cost my boss everything.
旦
I'm
那
here
さ
to
んに
clean up my
全て
mess
を
and
背負
save
う
her.
ああ
Yes, I'm afraid she is in
That's-
danger.
そうばい
Yes, if you can come to work for us, you'll be helping
もし
matriarch
俺らと
Shimazu. Aw, okay. Let's do this, this, this. Our usual deal. Yes. Hey, isn't that... Yes! All 20! Yes! Victory is mine. Can we ask you about the Tanuki statue? He's got to be the reason the Tanuki statue appeared, right?
分かった
I understand. We'll speak to you back at the agency. I got an achievement, yeah. Achievement got. Okay, so now... Okay, we gotta go back. Back over there. I just saw... There it is. Okay, so she wants to talk to us here. I haven't saved in a bit. Let's save. Hey, Koki, how are things? I hear ya. Bunch of Philistines in this town. Can we ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. We think something bad is going to happen to the town, and we need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course. Any help that you can give us would be greatly appreciated. A construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landside? There's a bunch of wreck stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. Okay. Oh, look. New dots have appeared. I assume it is the merchandise for this mascot, of course. I have no excuse for what I just did. Alright. Don't need that anymore. There's another one over there. I don't see new ones in the ocean. Okay, there's one over there. One right there. Okay. Cool deal. Oh. Well, that works. It's one way to stop the truck. Okay, looks like I opened this wall. What's that? Oh, it's just a lantern. Alright, there's one over here. Oh, this game. This is a good game. I just love weird games, man. When weird games done right are just like some of my favorite things. A new nail design. Makes sense. Okay. There's one over here. Probably it. Can we teleport somewhere up there? 'Cause I kind of fell down to get here. Let's see. That's a good spot. It's starting to feel like we're wrapping up things from a story perspective as well. Oh god, I can't see. Oh god, I can't see. Oh god. It's a difficult spot. Okay. And then this red dot is the one I want to go to. Oh my god. Get up here first. Is it down there? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, I haven't been here. The rare trash sighting. Oh. Let's catch everybody up on their work before I trigger the story.
Hi. Huh? Huh? Hi.
classic Berserk Mountain Guardian. There we go. Bum, bum. Oh, hey, we can choose another mascot. Oh, we can send Tofu. Let's go. Send our new mascot. Oof. Who's left? Go, go, go. Okay, I think we're good.
Kokemaru to 会う場所はここね。
Is this where Kokomaru wanted to meet us? I think so. One time this guy was picking on Shiori at school, so we lured him up here and stole his clothes and he had to walk home. Oh, hey, Big Koki.
会ってくれて
Thank you for meeting us.
約束する。
I promise you can trust us. We're just trying to find out what is happening in this town.
大狸像
You
に
said
つ
you
いて
could tell us something about the Tanuki statue? You made it? Yeah, okay. This is making sense. I don't think there was really any other way they could explain this. How the heck did you make that? Didn't realize these hills were good for clay. I'm sorry, I don't know much about this. What's a kiln? Whoa, you made that whole statue by firing small bits then combining them? That must have taken ages. So that's how you build everything with no
お
hands.
前には
You have the ability to hide and make things? Ah! It seemed like it appeared overnight because they could hide it.
なるほど。
I see, your mother was a potter and your father was a moss ball that could hide.
お前は
You
両親の
inherited
能
their
力を
abilities
引
and
き継い
spend
で
your time
何
making
かを
things and hiding around town.
じゃあ
So use your powers to make the statue and hide it from view?
なんで像を
Why did you make it? Patriarch Shimazu? The original patriarch? It's so giant. Conspiracy!
なんで初代
Why did he
は
want a Tanuki statue as a gift for the town? So he wanted to bring more good fortune to the town after the mine had helped lift it out of poverty. How did it end up in the lake? You gotta be kidding me. That typhoon caused a landslide? If the landslide didn't happen, how were you gonna get it off the mountain? It was supposed to stay on the mountain? Man, that would have looked cool. What about the smaller Tanuki on the way into town? Those were your mother's? Oh, I get it. You were honoring her memory with the design. Why did you think you'd be in trouble if people found out the truth? You're right. Grandma said people were pretty angry back then. The Shimazu incident caused a lot of grief. I don't think anyone would have been too chill with Patriarch Shimazu unveiling a new statue after that. So how can we see it? Why did you stop hiding it? When the landslide happened, your concentration broke, and then Patriarch Shimazu told you not to hide it again? You must have wanted the good fortune to come in the town's hour of need. Thank you for telling us all this. I'm glad you feel you can trust us. We're trying to protect the town. Someone is trying to get their hands on the mines with ill intent. Don't suppose you know who owns the mines, do you? That's what everyone else thinks, but the mayor is trying to get control of them. No, thank you for your help. Do you need a ride back to the agency? I guess most folks have their own way of doing things. We should tell Mr. Sato and Miss Wambui about this. I'll give them a call. Hello? Mr. Sato, this is Michi. Pinky is with me as well. Oh, excellent. Very good. How can I help? Why do you sound flustered? Hi, gang. Oh my god. That explains it. Were you two getting busy? We were not. We're sorry to interrupt. We have information about the Tanuki statue. It was built by a mascot named Kokemaru at the behest of the founder of the Shimazu family, our first patriarch. Excuse me. Do you know why? It was a gift to help bring more fortune to the town. Kokemaru made it using clay from the hills. So how did it end up in the lake? Kokemaru was building it in a secluded spot near the mountain summit. A typhoon on the night of the disaster caused a landslide and it slid down the hill into the lake. It certainly is unusual, but it matches the story of it suddenly appearing overnight. We're keeping this information to ourselves. Everyone must still believe in the legend of the statue. We'll be in contact when we find out anything else. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks, Pinky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cute. Okay. We do need to go intimidate Mr. Mayor. Or taunt him, I suppose. So let's do that. And for a stretch break? Yeah, I'll do. Let me get over there and then we'll do that. No mid-flight breaks. We gotta land the plane first. Whee! And we can really go when we fly sometimes, huh? Perfect landing. I'm also gonna do this. Oh no, we've got a creeper. Huh? Huh? No one likes a creeper. Alright, we'll save. And we'll do a little stretch break. You guys want Ravenfall or do you want Clips? I'll leave it up to you. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bring it down, bum. Beep, beep, down. Bow, 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 bow. Why is everything in the... We'll do Clips this time. I will be back in a few.
I'm gonna press the stare button, but I'm scared. Oh, actually. Oh my god, of course that's what it is. Of course that's what it is. Freaking Yakuza. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Word up, brother. Time to start the flow. Check it. The name's DJ Michael, and I'm here to say oh, can't keep up with him. I'm leeching off my parents, hardcore, already in my 30s. Nope, it's gone. Talent don't hit you till you got a little age. Mama says I'm useless, but soon I'll take the stage. Got a negative balance soaking in the bank, but parties at my patter straight up dank. Mama said you don't even know me anymore. My pop says he's gonna kick me out the door. Ain't got a girl, ain't got no cash, but if you be trippin', I'll get medieval on your ass. Life at home rules, cause I don't gotta pay. My mom got rocks dinner, then I hit the hay. Don't want a job, just wanna drop beats. The girlies swing by, I give them all treats. Never leaving home, never leaving home. Never leaving home, never leaving home. Ow!
Well, actually, the first thing that came to my head was dog, but I thought that always back in the
Miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip, miracle whip.
What did you just do to my ears? What was that? What was that? Okay, I'm on dry things. Sleeps, you're in the way. Today, anyway. But you know. What is happening? I feel like this screen sums up how I feel right now. Just curled up on the floor. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna carve this real quick. Hey, I was carving that.
This poor is an ogre. I feel bad.
He's just a baby. He's ready, by the way. Carve this though. I'm gonna carve this though. I'm gonna carve this though. Ow.
Have you still not carved it? Because I finally got my carve.
I'm gonna carve this though. Wait, no, I'm not gonna carve it.
I set down a trap over here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna carve. This is a joke, right? They're like, look at all the great stuff I've got. Has nothing.
Come back soon.
That's it. There's nothing there.
We've got some new.
Oh! Wow! Okay, wait. But wait, you don't understand. But wait. There is another part of this game where circle was confirmed, okay? There was another part of this game where circle was confirmed, and then they switched it up on me. They switched it up on me and made X confirm. Also, I am not gonna give you 500 gold for a freaking pumpkin. That's not happening. Ooh, nice end screen. Got your spoon in his mouth. And also just talking about life.
I am.
And Sarah's here too. I love you too. But let's go. You cheated! Yeah, sick!
You take me.
3 bucks!
Did not know that, Lola. Thank you. It looked familiar, but like I wasn't placing where it was from. I made food real quickly. Let me put up a video or something for us to watch together. I think there was more of Alveus Adventures. Let me check. Lola, always looking out for me. Thank you so much. Am I not subscribed to Alveus? What's wrong with me? Watch their stuff all the time. Okay. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, turn this down. New pet magic raccoon. Oh, I looked into something for Ravenfall. There's going to be an event, apparently, because there's an event every October for Halloween, and you can get special pets. So, I think it starts on the 1st of October. So when we go do dungeons and stuff during October, we can get tokens from the event, and then you can exchange those tokens for event stuff. See if I can find us another video after this one to watch. I don't know, man. Do. gimme hands. Yeah, we'll get special stuff. There's another event, I think, around Christmas time. So that'll be soon too. That'll be before we know it. Yeah, we'll just watch this. I don't see anything else that I'm like jumping up and down for here. Where is my thingamaburb? Properties. Must be because you saw Santa Kitty. Yeah, I bet people still sell them, like, you know, all year round or whatever. What's happening here? Oh, I see. Okay, this is apparently about wolves. Let's go.
Wolves once inhabited most of the United States. And at Alveus, we love wolves deeply, and we know that they play a critical role in maintaining healthy ecosystems.
Despite their importance, wolves have been pushed to the brink of extinction by humans. Hunting, trapping, and reduced policy protections have made survival of red wolves and gray wolves a big challenge.
As of February 2025, there are only 16 red wolves found in the wild, which are in North Carolina.
So we traveled all the way from Austin, Texas to the Wolf Conservation Center in South Salem, New York to find out why wolf populations are low and what conservationists are doing to help raise the population of this crucial species.
Wolves are a keystone species, so they impact every level of the ecosystem. They're really kind of a regulating force. If you don't know what a keystone species is, if you picture kind of an old stone arch in a building, as it kind of curves towards the top, there's this keystone, and that really kind of holds all the other stones in place. And if you were to remove that stone, everything else tumbles to the ground. And that's what we see happens when keystone species are removed from the ecosystem. Often they're large carnivores like wolves. Sometimes it's a mouse or an invertebrate, but really it's about their impact. So wolves, you know, have an incredibly important role in the ecosystem. They maintain a lot of herbivore populations. They keep things in balance. They keep things in equilibrium, and they are really critical in, you know, making sure that the environment functions as it should. So the Wolf Conservation Center is a nonprofit environmental organization. We focus on creating a world where wolves thrive. We want to really spread the word that wolves need a lot of protection and help, and we want to get them out in the wild. That's really where they belong. So we have kind of a four-prong approach. We focus on education, advocacy, research, and recovery. So we have lots of people here on site. We do lots of virtual programs. We have a pretty big online presence. So yeah, we're just trying to reach people globally and inspire people to care about wolves, whether or not they literally live in a place where there are wild wolves around.
We were founded in 1999. Our founder, this was her house. She bought the property with the intention of creating this wolf center, and her foresight was obviously incredible because we're now living out exactly what she projected. I've been here, it was founded in 1999, I started in 2000, so I just hit 25 years. We work with the red and the Mexican gray wolf, both critically endangered, and we're a holding facility, a breeding facility. Most of these wolves reside off guest view, so that we can try to maintain a very wild lifestyle in hopes that they one day get released. All of these wolves are treated as release candidates, whether they are 16 or 2, because you just never know how the population is going to turn and what an individual may be needed for. They could be a surrogate parent to a pup, so even though they're too old to be released, they could be raising an animal that could be released.
So right now we have 38 wolves that live on site. We have 3 ambassador wolves, we have 18 Mexican gray wolves, and we have 17 red wolves. The greatest risk to wolves in the wild is people. Whether it's hunting pressure, habitat loss, it is really people that have the largest impact on wolf populations in the wild. But on the flip side of that, people are kind of the wolf's only hope. Conservation can sometimes feel sort of hopeless because there are these really daunting problems and there's a lot of conflicting ideas for how to protect species, how to manage them, how to coexist. Really, conservation relies on hope and it relies on action. And so that's what we try to instill in people here is this sense of hope, this sense that we can each do something as individuals. We all have a voice, and that is really the takeaway we want people to have is use your voice, be an advocate for wolves.
All right, so at this point I want to go ahead and give our wolves some snacks. They're very food motivated, as am I, so I get it. But what we've got today is some raw chicken for them, so they will really like that. This is donated, so places like Whole Foods or Mother's Market. We also have a fish market we work with. Once that food is past the sell-by date, they can't sell it to people, but they can actually donate it to us. So we're able to give those snacks to our ambassador gray wolves as a thank you for really showing up and teaching people why wolves and their conservation is so important. I will just make a note here.
Less wasted
for our
food,
red wolves
right?
and Mexican gray wolves, we would never give them these snacks. So they will never get any snacks like this because all of them have the potential within this recovery and release program that we participate in. They have that potential to be released. So we don't want them going after food that they wouldn't naturally find in their environment. So that's why the only thing we're going to be giving our red wolves and Mexican gray wolves are animals like roadkill deer, dead beaver, dead fish, those types. They will never get these. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'd rather
I was wondering about that because earlier they were saying they were all like for release, but I guess it was it was a specific breed or something.
All right. So here we go. We got it right here. And wolves have they have 42 teeth, so they're able to tear, much like dogs, because of course, dogs come from wolves. But as you can see, as I throw it out here, they're basically just swallowing it as soon as they catch it. And it's okay if they don't all get the same amount. This is just a way of saying thank you. It's like if I handed you all a handful of Skittles or M&Ms. It's just kind of a nice thank you. Their territories can be anywhere from 50 to 1,000 square miles, so a pretty wide range. So their paws and their long legs also really help them with that. they can actually go up to about 35 miles an hour when they're really running fast.
Switching to the recovery animals, there is no relationship, and you don't want a relationship, you want to deter a relationship. So anything we do when we handle them just reinforces that humans are bad news.
These wolves, like I mentioned earlier, are very afraid of people. So technically, it's a good thing that we're not seeing them right out in front, because it means that they're maintaining that fear, and that makes them better candidates for release. And so it's good that we're not really seeing them right now.
So you can find us at nywolf.org, like New York Wolf, and that is a great place to get an idea of what we do here, our mission. You can see all of our wolves here. We have webcams online. It's really, really exciting, especially when there's young pups, because you get to watch them grow up. Sometimes people even get to witness endangered wolf pups be born, which is one of the coolest things you can imagine. So that's a great place to kind of get more familiar with what we do here. We also have access to our scientific webinar series, so it's a great place to continue learning. And then social media. So we are on pretty much every major or every social media channel, and we post really frequently. And again, it's a great way to reach a global audience. It's a great way to get information and continue learning, but also just see cute, fun animals and really start to understand that, you know, animals are not a monolith, and you know, they have personalities. You get to see really fun interactions between them. It's a really great insight into their lives and their activity. So I always recommend checking out all of those pages. And then, you know, as individuals.
Yeah, what she said about animals not being monolith, like, I feel like anybody who's had pets and loves their pets, I guess, would know that. Like, especially if you've had multiple pets, because you might think, like, if you had like one cat, you'd be like, oh, this is just like cat behavior. But man, I've had a lot of cats, or I've lived with a lot of cats in my life. Cats are very different from each other. And like all the like stereotypes that cats get, like to a certain extent they're true, I guess. But like I've had cats that meet almost none of the stereotypes of cats. Like cats that behave way more like the stereotypical like dog behaviors and stuff like that. I've just had like really weird cats, and cats that wrestle, and cats that hide, and cats that are really sweet, and cats that are really clumsy. Like cats get associated with being super graceful. Cats can be clumsy. Like, and I think realizing that about animals is like something that maybe would help people realize how intelligent animals are. Yeah, cats that play fetch. Exactly. Yeah, I've had a cat. I've had multiple cats that played fetch, actually. But I think like having that like makes people realize how intelligent animals are. And if you can apply that like same realization of how different a cat can be or a dog can be or whatever to every other animal, it's kind of mind-blowing to think about, because we just will never really know. Like most people will never really know, like, how different are the personalities of like whales, right? We have no idea. Like most people, I would think, have no idea. There might be no one that has any real idea about that, right? But yeah, just like recognizing that they're intelligent creatures, and just because we don't understand them doesn't really give us the right to, you know, just indiscriminately destroy their existence, right? Like like clearly they there's nothing really saying like, obviously we're the what do you say, we're on the top of the food chain here, where our intelligence and our tools and every, like our tools of destruction and war and all that stuff means we can pretty much beat any animal given the right tools in our hands. But you know, it doesn't necessarily mean we have the right to just, you know, stomp all over every other form of life. So yeah.
Really the biggest thing that we can do for wolves. A lot of people, you know, wolves are really polarizing, and a lot of people love them or hate them, and if they hate them, they want to eliminate them or maybe never ever think about them. If they love them, sometimes that means they want them as pets. The best way to support them.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I feel like when I was a kid, I really didn't understand, and you know, that sometimes the like love of the animals almost goes too far. Like we like, it's either we're either on like one extreme end or the other, where we like don't care about them or whatever, or we just don't realize that most of them are wild animals, and that like the thing that's in their best interest is not regular people being around them and like interacting with them, and like how negatively you can affect a wild animal by interacting with them, or just how dangerous it could be because they're a wild animal and they don't want anything to do with you.
For them, use your voice, not have them in your home, but really support conservation organizations, work to make this place, the world, a better place for wolves, make it so that wolves can thrive in the wild where they belong, and hopefully do so for a very long time.
If you guys are enjoying this series,
stop
let us
feeding
know.
them.
Make sure you like and
Yeah.
subscribe
Like if you
and leave
don't
a comment, tell us what you think.
Yeah.
Make sure you find Wolf Conservation
Better
Center
safe than
everywhere.
sorry, I
All
think,
of their links
when
are in
it
the
comes to
description
just
below.
feeding wild
It is
animals
so
and
important
stuff.
now more than ever to conserve our natural world, and it starts with all of us. Thank you guys.
We're
for
trying
watching.
to pet a wild animal, you know, like just like leave them alone. Really, I that's my opinion. Like just leave them alone. That's the safest option you have if you really care about animals. Leave them alone. Now, if like you see an animal in danger, then like, you know, call the hotline for like animal control and stuff like that, because that's they're the resource that's gonna like find the thing to do. Or like you see an animal in the road, like people stop and they save animal. Like there's exceptions, of course, like if the animal's actually in danger and you could do no more harm by interacting with them because they're in such a dire situation, obviously. But yeah, just like interacting with them for your own amusement, I disagree with. I understand the like draw to do it because I love animals, but yeah, definitely as as I got older, like I feel like when I was little, I just thought like, oh, let's like just do it, whatever, interact with them. I'm excited to see an animal. I want to go look at them closer, whatever. But you get older and you're like, oh wait, that's probably not the right move. Last month, 2 tourists got hurt by a bear because they wanted a selfie. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's something interesting too, because I've been watching all the Alveus stuff like a ton. Or like I watch a fair amount of Maya and the Alveus Sanctuary like talk about animals and stuff. And some of the stuff she said really made me think back on my past experiences as a kid, where I've been to a lot of zoos, or like I went to a lot of zoos as a kid, and listening to her talk about it, it's like, well, actually, like there's kind of a wide spectrum of like how awful or good those things are. I think nowadays they're probably better because they're like the regulations have maybe evolved over time or something, but just the idea that any of that was not in the best interest of the animals never occurred to me as a kid. Like I was just excited to see animals, right? But when now that I like see behind the scenes of how Alveus does things, I'm like, I can kind of understand why, like for example, with Alveus, a big plus of Alveus for all these animals is that it is not open to the public. So these animals aren't constantly barraged with noises of people. You don't have like the risk of litter and stuff like that getting into their enclosures, at least not as extreme as you would in like a zoo setting, right? You know, just like loud noises, people banging on the glass or getting in their faces or whatever, all the crazy new smells and things like that, just constant barrage. And what's probably incredibly stressful for the animals, that never occurred to me as a kid, that like it would be stressful for the animals. And I think back to all my time at zoos and like how often, you know, people are like pressed up against the glass or something of an enclosure with an animal right on the other side. And I'm just like, man, this is a lot. Like, are they okay? Like, I really hope that those animals had nowhere better to be. Like, maybe they couldn't be released in the wild because something happened or whatever. But obviously there are also stories of them being captured for the purpose of people making money off of them and not really in their best interest, right? So, and I think some of the rescues even at Alveus were like rescues from zoos, right? But technically zoos, my understanding is that they're supposed to be essentially a conservational effort in themselves. So like when you go to the zoo, there should be tons of information about the animals and about their situation in the wild, and like it should be a teaching thing. You should be learning stuff about them. Their enclosures should be more than big enough for them, like all that good stuff. But as just regular people that don't take care of wild animals, the majority of people who do not have that level of knowledge to really know, it is hard to know when you walk in somewhere and just be like, is this actually like a good for the animals thing that I'm here, or am I supporting something that's actually kind of awful? But, you know, I guess that's just life anyway, with a lot of things. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let me do this. And I finished eating. Boom. Yeah, it depends on the country. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a lot of factors, I think, that I am not an expert on. But I do like watching the Alveus stuff and trying to learn more. Because animals are kind of crazy. Crazy cool. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna go pester the mayor. Oh, it got tense. Who let you in here? If you treated your staff better, they might put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. What the hell do you want? Why do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to that place. We don't need you here. How do you know where I come from? What? Why are you the mines? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment. Do you want to die? Your father has been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out. I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You have given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. You're welcome to try. Well, he was definitely agitated. That went well. We've confirmed that, however, Don Key is involved with the mines. The mayor is upset about it. Sorry. You think he's a bad guy? Do you? I have a historical bias. He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in, or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines, or who owns them. If Don is involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We going to ask him? Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about it. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Excuse me. Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Heh, stupid old geezer. Alrighty. How are we doing on jobs? Glasses and fangs. Alright, we're good to go there. Looks like they want me to go back to the agency. Just double check the map for things that showed up potentially. Okay. Big news, boss. Double T just messaged me. They found out whose name is on the deed to the mines. I knew Taki would come through. They want to meet at the agency. Let's go. How convenient that I'm already here. Doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Books and deeds. Okay. Go anyway. Hopefully we just get people leveled up as much as possible. We're almost level 30 in fame.
Wow! 事務所はお忙しいですね。
The agency is looking busy. Michi has been good at following my guidance. We come bearing important news, but before we get to that, have you managed to find anything else about the curse? Fukata believes in the curse, but he told us that the workers made their own alcohol in the tunnels. They used water in the mines to make it. Officers in the family didn't drink it, so that explains why some higher-ranking people from the time are still alive. They used wastewater and poisoned themselves. Those poor workers. Fascinating. I can't believe it was that simple. What news do you have for us? Your plan worked. After your visit, the mayor went berserk. When that happens, he normally comes to the school to see the head teacher. He's never there, so I have to track him down, and then they go drinking. Where? I get the impression that he wouldn't go to Bari Tai. They drink at the mayor's house, and someone from town hall has to drive him back. On this occasion, I snuck into his office while he was passed out. And before passing out, he was drunkenly ranting on the phone to someone about the mines again. I assumed it is one of his underworld contacts. When it was quiet, I knocked on the door with some pretense, but there was no answer. In his stupor, he had left the mine deed out on his desk. Ooh. What was the name? See for yourself. I took a photo. Matriarch Shimazu, so we've confirmed it. Apparently so. However, these are not the original deeds. These are dated 1993. The Shimazu family left Kasumachi at the end of 1991. The young patriarch Tsuyoshi Shimazu died in 1983, and Matriarch Shimazu took over the clan. As far as I know, he left everything to her in his will. Then we can assume that since the founding patriarch ran the mines, Tsuyoshi inherited them and then left them to your matriarch in his will. So why does Shimazu keep this such a big secret? And why does Mieda want them so bad? I don't know. We should ask Mieko about it. We also need to see Fukata. He needs to know about why he hasn't been taken by the curse. Let's roll! Okay. Yeah, let's go to Miko first, I think. Why is that color? Oh, also, I'm just gonna, so that I don't spend it on something else. Let's go see Captain Sign, because I just have enough for that card. Oh, it's a good card. Okay. I would hope it's good, I guess, for the price. A mascot destined only to be used in test cases. Okay. Oop. Bad, Pinky. Forgive me. Okay. I apologize for troubling you with the past again. The past is inescapable in this town. We discovered that the matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the mines. We believe they were left to her in your son's will. We assume that Tsuyoshi received the deed upon your husband's death because you wanted out of this life. If I can offer you some advice, Michisane, you should leave this to your matriarch. Some things are better off being kept in the light. I understand that she has secrets that need protecting. However, I am her lieutenant, and it is my responsibility to protect her at all costs. There's a larger conspiracy. Sorry, one sec. To blow my nose. Okay, there's a large conspiracy working against my family. Whatever is happening threatens to destroy everything Matriarch Shimazu has built. I am the janitor. I will clean up whatever mess she needs me to, whether she knows it or not. Please, Mrs. Suzuki, do you know anything about this? I'm sorry. I took an oath to the man I devoted my life to. I'm sure you can relate. I'm truly sorry. This is for your matriarch to decide. If she decides to tell you, I can't help that. I made a promise to someone and I will keep it. I hope you understand. I do. Sometimes promises are all we have. Sorry for digging into all of this, Grandma. Aww. You are a wonderful granddaughter, Pinky. I always suspected that you'd be the one to change this town. Man, this feels like something awesome is gonna happen. Nothing awesome happens in my world. Not being such a downer. We're about to change this whole damn world. I think you might be right. Keep out of trouble, she says. I think that is unlikely. Okay, we gotta go talk to the boss. Does he not have a thing next to him? Or like a fast travel? I guess no. Is that Beartron behind him? Hello again. I need to ask you about the past. Thought you might. You come into town has stirred up a lot of old ghosts. What do you know about the mines? You first. I know there was an accident and a lot of the Oxa workers died in it. I know that Matriarch Shimazu's name is on the deed to the land, and I know Don Key had something to do with running the workers. Guess my dream of dying before all this was known is over. Fine. You ever meet your boss's father-in-law? Old Patriarch Shimazu? He died before I was recruited. He was a good man, but he got himself and his family into trouble. You're better off hearing the history from your boss, but her husband ran the mine operation here after old man Shimazu bought the mines. The people here were poor, and the town was bankrupt. Your boss gave local people jobs and a place in the Shimazu family. I never heard about this or met anyone that worked here before coming to Kasumachi. You wouldn't have done. The curse got everyone young. I wasn't a low-level thug. I didn't go into the mines much. What happened with the disaster? No one there knew how to run a mine. The company that used to dig there went bankrupt and just abandoned it. Some locals had worked there and started the machinery back up and told the new guys where to dig. They dug into a weak tunnel. It looked like a big new deposit, and they were too eager to get in there. They didn't get put enough supports in, and it collapsed when the rainwater flooded in. We know this was covered up. Thank you for the hick. The mayor and old patriarch Shimazu paid everyone off. Even you? Kasi... he just goes... is his noise. The Kasuya family has always struggled. The damage was done. Me not taking the cash weren't going to bring those workers back to life. So Matriarch Shimazu and Donki were involved in this? Matriarch Shimazu is a good leader. She looked after the workers. Whatever else I think of your family, they've always looked after their people. She was in her 20s then, but she acted like an experienced mother. Everyone loved her. She made sure they got paid and fed. Don ran the gang side, recruiting workers, fending off other families, and graduating workers to officers. They were always a good pair. The late young patriarch Shimazu ran the whole family and took care of the business. I don't know all the details. I was from a different family. Some of my boys worked there, but I knew enough to get paid off. Why was the Kasuya family working on Shimazu mine? Your family were always good to us back then, before we got excommunicated. Some of us swore oaths between families. Your old patriarch let us get some work from the mines. In turn, we introduced them to the Nakamura Alliance. And you were going to take this to your grave? The cover-up about the mines and the secret about who owns it would have torn your family apart if it got out. I didn't want that on me. When you're a boss and know things that are too dangerous to let out, your job is to shoulder them silently for the good of your family. Now, though, the janitor's here to clean up all the mess, right? We'll see about that. Something bigger than the Shimazu family is happening here. I get the feeling everything is about to unravel. I don't doubt that. Secrets can only be contained for so long. They have a life of their own. Do you have any idea what those secrets would be? Industrial negligence, for one. The shaft that collapsed wouldn't have been caused if they knew what they were doing. Why didn't they hire any professionals? You a professional mascot agency manager before coming here? We all have flaws. Your patriarch was too optimistic. He believed that enthusiasm and hard work could do anything. Patriarch Shimazu didn't like management. Didn't trust them after his run-in with the unions back before he formed your family. He believed in his men, and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. I can understand that. My bosses at my old job left their big they like worked for a big company before. They were software engineers for a bigger company, and when they left to make their own, they also didn't really believe in management. Like, they didn't want to have a bunch of like middle people involved. So for a really long time, even after the company grew pretty big, we didn't have project managers for a really long time, and it was really just them. Like, they managed every single project themselves, because they were just so worried about recreating the same bad situation. And then a ways in, it became too much, and they had to do something, and none of the developers, myself included, really wanted to be managers. And so they had to hire people from the outside, or at least they felt like they had to hire people from the outside to become managers. And it was pretty much horrible. It was pretty much the worst. Really, they only hired two. One of them was great, but then he got into a car accident, and so he stopped working. He retired. And the other one was really just exactly the stereotype of like a manager that only manages and doesn't actually do any work. He would like just decide that he was only going to work like 2 days of the week, and he would just constantly be like, oh yeah, I'm at a business lunch, or I'm at a thing, and he would say things to customers that just like, he would make promises to customers that he never discussed with us. It was horrible. It was horrible. So yeah, I could definitely understand like not wanting to involve extra people and keeping it in-house to people you trust. I get it. Did he get fired? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But he was around way longer than he should have been, because my bosses were maybe a little too soft sometimes, but they give everybody like a million chances on that kind of stuff, but eventually, yeah. And it's funny because I remember it was like the day after that they had fired him, and I was hanging out with my bosses because we were really close. They were like my second set of parents, and because they were like a married couple, were my bosses, and the husband was like, yeah, I heard him yell at you one day, and that was when we decided that was it, he's fired. And I was like, that's really flattering. That's kind of crazy. With it, he was basically telling me like there was absolutely no reason for anybody to yell at me, and so that's why he fired the guy. He ultimately fired him. Like, oh my god, there are much worse things that guy did than yell at me. But yeah. He believed in his men and they believed in him. That's a recipe for hoping for the best and ignoring problems. There weren't any accidents before the disaster. They all got complacent and cocky. I got nothing for respect for them, but professionals are professionals for a reason, whether you believe it or not. Oh, and the way I was actually going with that story was eventually, after that flopped, they did the more difficult thing that, you know, in hindsight, maybe should have been what they did originally, which was that they just pushed the people that they had personally trained and who had worked for the company for a long time to become managers, which is how I ended up becoming a project manager, but also a bunch of my coworkers did as well. And then we all managed the projects and then they managed us. And so we did end up having a hierarchy eventually, but it was more about like forming that relationship with someone and actually trusting them. And also all of the project managers, for better or for worse, remained to be actual developers and not just, you know, just managers, so that they could stay grounded, right? Like, you definitely did way less of the grounded stuff if you were a manager. Most people did, I think. But yeah, you definitely want to just have that, like, you know, touching the actual work experience so that you didn't forget what it was like to be in that position. I personally didn't manage it very well, which is why I don't have that job anymore, because I just every job I moved up from, I continued to do after I was promoted out of it. Because I started there as a tester and then I became a developer, but when I was a developer I kept helping the test team, and then I became like a team lead, and then I kept doing developer stuff. And when I became project manager, I kept doing team lead and developer and test stuff. I was just every hat all the time. I couldn't let go. And I'm just the type of person, whether it's unhealthy or not, I have no idea. But like, I think it's just a fact of like, I was the first person they hired. So when I started working there, it was literally me and them. And then like 2 weeks later, one of my closest coworkers got hired, and then it was just the four of us for a really long time. So I just like watched that company go from us literally being in the closet of another company's building to with my chairs so close to my boss that if I like backed out of my chair too quick, I would like hit her chair and whatever. There's a problem. But then it, you know, we got bigger, and eventually they have like places, they have another office in like Mexico now, but it is unhealthy. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably a way you could balance it where it would be fine. Like, you could still consult on those things, which is mostly what I was really doing, was I was like consulting on things. But I think I just never said no. Like, so people would come into my office all the time to be like, oh, I've got this problem. And I was never just be like, I needed to be the person that would be like, you know, actually you can figure this out. I'm busy, you know, like that was never my response. I was like, okay, yeah, like come have a seat next to me and we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out and we'll do the thing. And I think I've talked about it before, but like right before I left, was especially crazy because I was managing like 3 projects and we were about to go on holiday break, and I was like reviewing a 100-page, like a literally over 100-page requirement document made by a customer that was complete and utter chaos garbage. Like, it was so stressful to be reviewing it because it was like contradicted itself or whatever. Hard to learn how to do that. It takes time. Yeah. And I learned everything like on the ground. Like, I don't have a degree or anything. I dropped out of college and then was hired there, and that is the only job I've ever had. So yeah, and I worked there for over a decade. So yeah, I did not have any other experience but I still consider myself pretty lucky. Like, my bosses were great. The job was great. I loved my job. But ultimately I think I took on too much, and then yeah. And then things kind of exploded. But yeah, to my point, I get it. That just made me think of that. That very long side tangent. Anyway, the investigation was a cover-up. Freak accident. The typhoon may have been freak, but the accident weren't. Someone should have taken the fall, but everyone got away with it. Other than that, a family always needs a place to hide secrets. A buried mine shaft protected by a curse can hold a lot of secrets. I have no idea what's down there. It ain't my business. This was all kept secret because the miners were sold to Yakuza. The mines were sold to Yakuza. Excuse me. The mayor shouldn't have sold them to no one. They're supposed to be owned by the town. Definitely shouldn't have been sold to Yakuza. Sold them to Yakuza. Your patriarch got it all done nice and legal. No one can just take it off to the Shimazus without exposing what the mayor did. It'll all be I'll be a big scandal, and if the government gets involved, the mayor will be finished. I think I have hiccups because I was drinking lemonade. Gives me the hiccups. Thank you for talking with us. Appreciate the work you've given my boys. The good kids. Don't know what the future holds, but I appreciate it if you can keep an eye out for them. I was raised by Matriarch Shimazu, and we always look after our people. Excuse us, we must be going. Be careful out there, janitor. Oh, phone call. Boss, we got something for you. You guys better not be slacking off work. Keep quiet, Goblin. What'd you find out? The mayor called us to his office, said he had a job for us. We got there, but he was flapping his gums on the phone. What'd you hear? Door was shut, so we could only hear bits of it. He was talking about the mines. What's up with the mines anyway? Why is the mayor always talking to shady dudes about them? That's what we're trying to find out. What did he talk about? We couldn't hear much. He hung up and called us in. Told us to trash the agency and burn it down for a big reward. Are you gonna do it? Of course not. We work for you now. That old geezer can screw himself. I appreciate it. He said that some Yakuza big shot is coming to town later. Apparently, this guy is going to solve all the mayor's problems. Amanda seems pretty happy and drunk. To find out who this Yakuza big shot is. Thank you for the information, boys. Pinky will sort you out a bonus. Thanks, boss. What's the plan? Is Poltergeist ready for another operation? Am I mean, solid cop. Actual. Need to find out who the mayor is meeting. Think it's my dad? We need to find out. I'm gonna sneak into the mayor's office and hide in a locker. You watch out from across the river and let me know when the targets are on their way. Let's get Oscar Mike. What? Okay. Right. Oh. Help if I had my finger on the gas button. Pinky 007. I love Pinky, man. The best. I think it's the most I've ever liked a mascot character. But maybe it's because Pinky's literally a mascot. I went to the wrong place. Let's go here. Maybe I'm allergic to something in lemonade. Kiss my inner child at times. Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much. Wait, does she actually have the fingernail polish that I gave her in the comic book? That's crazy. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Solid copy, I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming. Going radio silent.
Huh?
You're talking too long, or you're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I've decided to become more aggressive. Ooh, aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. I freaking knew this guy was a traitor from the very beginning. Okay, I suspect. To be fair. What are you planning? I'm gonna kill her and take the mines. Oh boy. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There'll be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, none of the Shimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara, welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. When are you gonna do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do to make them suffer. I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. What about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. Mutter hackers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, janitor. Actual exfiltrating now. We'll need to speak to your boss. They're gonna kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Ewing. Why do I always fall for bad boys? What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukakawa. We need to break my family. Make the call. Get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki is fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. No. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kasumachi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kasumachi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase. The foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Don. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to Kasumachi. We can't. The curse will get Don. The curse is a hoax. Don and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Don are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. Be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. Oh my god, stuff's happening. What was all that about? When the girls taught me about the insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Okay, okay. The boss is coming to town. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. I need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interest, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. Big good kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Please make yourselves at home. Uncle, no one knows that we're here except you and Toki. You can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We're in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. Oh. If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you've done for us and all the money you've sent. You never need to thank me, boss. Ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting for you here. But what about the rest of the money? Get gold in Kokumaru's time trial. Oh, is there a new race? Huh. See. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT Dubs, you notice that the Higabana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing in. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She's been touched by death and lives in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall her while you take care of other business in the office? We're ready. Okay, big story time. Big story time. I think it's time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Thinking we'll sort your family history later. Ask what you want, Michizane. We owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We've managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still some things we don't know. Okay, the mining operation. Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt, and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. Old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation, while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Look at him, such a cute picture. She's so happy in that picture. Dom recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married, and raised his son, my late husband. Oh my god, is that little Pinky? Oh my god, it's little Pinky! Little baby Pinky! That's cute as heck! After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up, and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. Young workers didn't know what they were doing, and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate? The town was bankrupt, and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them. He certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it was a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. We couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukaka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michizane. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaws as my late husband and his father. Optimism. Oh boy. Okay. Disaster. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understood it correctly. Sadly, yes. A once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. Excuse me. The workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. Promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed, and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kasamachi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened, but the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. If we were to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How did you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? He looks nervous. I'm sorry to say that all it took was $97,000 bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with information that you fed him. He knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kasamachi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse, that we'd anchored the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town, you know? That it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? Oh. I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town killed Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming into town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in town hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kasamachi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So we can tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. People here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They'd already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap in the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me, I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. Sure. We party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually? People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair in drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Tsuyoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. The mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young, and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Tsuyoshi every day. I hope he can forgive me for how he used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you to get involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and a land to sell. A chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserve a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. Potato. They're both fingers, but again, Titans. So this whole time, they went through all this basically for Pinky then, because like they wouldn't even have to keep any of this a secret if they didn't keep the land. So they basically just kept this land for Pinky. That's crazy. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw, as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on! I'm 30 goddamn 4, and I've been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you needed Michi to come. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? Needed to complete the exchange with the... that was kind of my next question, honestly. With Horror Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the miners to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. Sorry, I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you. Okay. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokimaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. It's good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a Tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in that good fortune. Kokimaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid down into the lake. People got the shapeshifter myth into their head and started talking like the Tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell them otherwise. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son, who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them, though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now, and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to the boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Horror Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Horror Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor, and he is being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding onto them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's got himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money, and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. I think this is related to Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kazumachi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in the town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet, though. Let's talk about Toki. Toki betrayed us. I'm sure I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's being turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting into his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got him. Now we know it was Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange? I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we would have had enough context to know he'd narked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura alliance who still wanted the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families liked the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we gonna do about him? What are we gonna do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational, and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there? He's dangerous. Yeah, have you seen those thighs? Pinky has. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he is still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michizane? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this covers up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Miko? What about her? She knows a secret about these mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge this secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You have certainly made a good new family here. Cute. I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I'm very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We'll figure out our next steps soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out of your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Dingy. Would you two be heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Please, Matriarch Shimazu. Oh, so cute, of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. It works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo? Fantastic. We don't need to do this. But Pinky is so cute and needs our help. We're all just here for Pinky. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. What is happening? Why am I getting so many bots all of a sudden? What is this? Get out of here. Hello, Mr. Michizane. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery. I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara Syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Wow! A brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. Old school Yakuza lives by his code of honor. Born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Your stats are kind of terrible. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters and a future sociopathic genius. Proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Oh my god, this game. A new relax. A new relax. Father and daughter. Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She got a full body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She had lost her husband and Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of months. Minnie, hi. 50 months. Dude, thank you. How you doing? She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mom. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Mayumi needed me to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. Didn't want you to come look. Why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Yumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. You're good. People really suck. At the Omega fight in Wilds, it's kind of funny, but I'm also tired of failing because I want armor weapon. Aww. I'm sorry, people suck at it. I think, like, Omega is probably gonna do it, and, I think Juan will probably do it, so... I'm probably not gonna reinstall for it, but... Another raid boss down! She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Nico did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the Mascot business. Sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The Mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I've had 0 performance issues since reinstalled. The game runs so smooth and same. That's good. Yeah, I think you had a better time than me when it came out too. Honestly, I think this happened. I just haven't really been in a big mood for Monster Hunter stuff. And I just have a giant list of games I would rather play right now. It's really the truth of it. It's weird. I feel weird even saying that because I'm the Monster Hunter person, but just, you know, you gotta play other stuff sometimes. Is what it is. I still love Monster Hunter. I'm still like hoping. I think the most realistic hope I have is that one day like 4 Ultimate gets ported to PC. I feel like that's not like a crazy hope to have because they did take a ton of inspiration from 4 and like there's so many nods to 4 in Wilds that I feel like, you know, because they want that like story focused, I think would be great. Better sure, but still laggy random crashes. Haven't seen crash yet. Knocks on wood and only lags for like 10 seconds. Yeah, I mean, and you know, like I've been having issues with my computer since the NVIDIA update too, so I am probably one of the people that would have issues, but yeah. I'm still kind of worried because I want to finish Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight's one of the games that has problems since the NVIDIA update. And that it really sucks when that game crashes because it's just I'm struggling so hard because I'm so bad at platformers, and it's like to add a crash to it really sucks. But yeah, I think honestly like the performance issues for Wilds aren't even the thing that keeps me away at this point. It's mostly that like the game's just like moving in a direction I'm not sure I'm a fan of. But I don't know. I'm still super open to Monster Hunter though. I'm excited for. I'm gonna probably get back to Monster Hunter when the next entry comes out. Like not for the expansion, but when they come out with like the whatever what's going to be after Wilds, I will definitely try it out. I've heard that if you update your drivers but hit custom install and select clean install, it fixes a bunch of issues. I really should try that. Louise was also telling me that like probably like doing a reinstall or whatever is probably the way to go. That it's apparently because I'm not very computer savvy, which is why these issues always probably from y'all's perspective seem to last forever for me, is just because I just panic, you know, like I think everyone has computer issues, but I just panic and I don't really know what to do about it, so that's why my issues persist, you know. But Louise was saying like it's super common that it could simply be that there was nothing actually wrong with the driver, but that something just happened during the install of the driver that made it like a corrupt install or something, and that's why I'm having issues. And that apparently that's super common. So literally just reinstalling it is probably the best thing I could do. Yeah, like it could be just a single corrupt file. Exactly, yeah. And it did seem like turning off NVIDIA like features, you know, in certain games helped. So like whenever games had like toggles for like turning off frame generation and stuff like that, and I would turn them off to try to like stop using NVIDIA related things, it did actually seem to help a lot. And so I'm guessing it really is just like corrupted files somewhere, multiple corrupted files. Something happened during the install and I just need to reinstall. But it stresses me out, and so I just procrastinate, which is probably bad, but I really should reinstall it. Okay, wait, I read this. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all these years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone, you know. You send the janitor to live with me. You saying you'd rather have got into our life? I'll admit I want to do kidnapping and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and she already is the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a Tanto knife, a nice one, with an engraving. I love Pinky, man. Why? I have a family here, and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm gonna get Michi into therapy, and he'll probably completely unravel. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tanto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day. I fucking love Pinky, man. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Tell you what, I'll leave you some of the nights at Cosmo Mart. Oh my god. I like how also like the review, the big plot twist, the reveal of the story is just like everyone's obsessed with Pinky. This entire crime family, like the whole shitstorm they're in is just because they've kept this land for Pinky because everyone's obsessed with her. Valid, you know? Just valid. Oh my god. Do I have like upgrades or anything? I think I did all these. Okay. Did time actually pass while I was in there? I don't think so. Okay. Where are we going? All right, we gotta go talk to Nico. Sure. Coffee shop. I guess I was just hungry because my headache is finally gone.
三重子ばあちゃんが手伝おうか
Miss Suzuki, I have spoken to matriarch what? Sometimes I can read her name no problem, and other times I just stutter. Shimazu, would you be willing to talk to us all about the mice? The time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you. I shall return with her soon.
Suzuki-san.
It's Suzuki. It is a pleasure to see you again. Patriarch Shimazu, it has been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Shall we get straight to it? Young Michizane here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all of this out. Indeed, we have unraveled most of what is going on in this town. While we don't know everything, we know that Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Sell the mistress. Yeah. Also, there's a lot of me reading in this game. This game is, I think, mostly a visual novel. So there's a lot of reading. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mice for? We assume this to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why then mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them in on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kasumachi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt. To let anything happen, so long as it benefits him. That punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town, if it means he can buy a new car. He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out here in the squeal mobile cooking bacon on this island either. What? I'm sorry, Pinky, what? The Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. I'm sorry that things have got to this point, and you need to break your promise. I promise him two things: to keep this secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. That's right. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate's subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kasumachi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart, however, he could be roused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect. We were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave the other person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. The one time a Shimazu family member had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. If the Fujiwara knew that we'd shot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Don and my husband made it look like the officers had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff on the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff, high as a kite. Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence. So if they got control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet. Won't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings. You have gold fillings and a horrible looking ring. We panicked and just threw them in there. Our guns were crap that we got from the contact in China. They fired low power hollow point rounds. Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound. How do you know that? Excuse me one sec. You told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. The Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time, but were kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold that they've been craving for so long. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines were going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there's a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war? You know? I think he got a point. What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anybody goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic. I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell. Ah. Which is why the delay. Good lord, you people are out of your minds. I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld. And then Piggy's like, you got a point. You have a point. I guess the dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Damn. Okay, thanks, Dad. Thank you for disclosing the secret, Miss Suzuki. What are you planning to do now? Our friend at the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle. Why the mayor is so desperate for this sale to go through. Once we know that, we will form a plan to keep Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family. Do you think he can do it? He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harassing my budge. It will be you against an army. I have a promise to keep. I hope you know what you're doing. Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, they will come for you as well. Please, if there's somewhere you can go. Don't you worry about old Miko. Not all those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. You're the coolest, Grandma! Now get out of here. You have work to do. All right. All the upgrades. Boss, just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. Your call, obviously. I mean, I think we did all of them, so... I think we're good. Unless something popped up. Let's see. No, we're good. I think we're getting story blasted because we like did all the side stuff before continuing the story like super early. So now it's just like something that is supposed to be dispersed throughout you exploring or whatever is just happening one after the other. So I think it's happening now. I think we're just doing it. They want to meet at the agency. I'm trying to decide if I should like stop now though, because my throat's kind of like dead. And we have been going 4 hours. I could just continue this tomorrow. I think it's pretty clear that we're gonna finish this like soon. Like it's just kind of like we're getting all the reveals and everything. I would hate to like say let's do this tomorrow and then like it's only like 30 minutes, but if that happens, I can just go into Hollow Knight or something. It's not like we don't have something to do. So let's just call it here. Let me save again for good measure. My nose is going crazy too. But let's do a little Ravenfall check-in, of course, before we go anywhere. How's everybody doing? Okay, so we've still got 4 hours, 45 minutes on the times 100. What's everybody doing? We got Dragon Killer over here. Everybody here's doing the same. Juan's still gathering. Snark still punching pirates. Still got our Uber. Level 388 now. Lexus is in the Dragon Killer group. Duke's still mining. Didn't see Duke today. Oh, I am 6 levels away from 400. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Let's go. See, Lola still training. Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, we're good. This is all looking good. Everybody's still doing their thing. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. I think, like I've been saying, I'll say it again. I will be streaming just a bunch. I even like disabled the exclamation point next because I'm just gonna be streaming a bunch. Just keep an eye on Discord. I just want to get stuff done and play a bunch of games. But I plan on streaming tomorrow. I'll probably be like, you know, yeah, taking minimal days off and just like playing by ear. Like obviously if I'm like sick or something, then I won't stream, but I want to beat some games. I want to finish some stuff. I've got a super long list of games I just want to play, and I would love to stream them. So that's what I'm gonna do. So that's what I'm gonna do. So things will be a little wild, but yeah, I've got this game. I'm honestly a little tempted to either do like Blueprints after this or Hollow Knight. And Blueprints, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to finish it on stream. But if I do finish on stream, I feel like it should be next because I don't want to forget everything that I did. So that might be next. If not, then Hollow Knight. I still want to finish Scald. And then I really, really want to do a bit of a mini Katamari-a-thon because there's a new Katamari coming out near the end of October. So that'll be great. I want to get back to Etrian. We still got Etrian 2 and Etrian 3 to do. I think I will start over in Etrian 2. We were talking about that in a previous stream. I wasn't very far in the game, and I just think it would be better for everybody. Like, you know, a lot of the people that were there when I started it may not be around, and I think everybody will be more connected to the playthrough if I just start over. So probably do that. I'm a little tempted to do a full Phantom Pain playthrough. Like we started that during the marathon. I freaking love that game. It's been forever since I played it. Would like it. There's a game called Nice Day for Fishing that I want to play. That game looks hilarious. It's like a fishing game, but it's also an RPG. It looked really cool. I randomly was thinking maybe Hitman would be fun. I want to somehow stream Tokyo Jungle again. The VLDL game looks really good. I don't know what that is. Nice Day for Fishing. Link's Awakening, the Switch remake. Forever ago, I wanted to play that. I still have access to it because Luis has the physical or something, so I could play that at some point. I want to play through Pillars of Eternity on stream. That would be super fun. I randomly got a Rage game called I Am Fish, so I could play that on stream. If I manage to beat Hollow Knight, Louise got me Bloodstained Ritual of the Night to be my second Metroidvania game to try to play and to beat. There's this really cool game that travels through time of like art styles and stuff of RPGs called Evoland that I've been wanting to play for a long time. And I just got that game. Hey, Tavo. Didn't know you were here. So many choices to make. I know, I'm blasted. I told you, I got a long list of games. We started Neo the other day. Neo would be fun. Dark Deity, which is kind of like a Fire Emblem type game that I want to play. I want to get back to the Dragon Age series that I was playing that time when my computer completely died. I did see the reviews on Evelyn too that people didn't like it as much, but I only have the first one anyway, so. Adam, which someone, I think it was Lexus, knew what it stood for, but I still don't remember, even after they told me. But Adam is kind of like same vein as that Tales vs. Majayal game that I streamed. That was like a roguelike dungeon crawler situation. Looks really cool. It's apparently like one of the most popular of that genre, so that could be really cool. I would love to go back to Satisfactory, maybe do a fresh playthrough. So anyway, point is, lots of games I would love to play and that I would love to play on stream and I would love for us to finish. So I think I'm going to focus on that. And outside of just, blasting through some games, I think we're going to keep Fridays sacred. I will be doing my farming sim stuff on Fridays. If we finish, like if we get to the point where like I've done everything I want to do in my current playthrough, before the fishing DLC comes out in November, I might choose to fill that slot with Satisfactory, and we'll do a Satisfactory playthrough in there until the fishing DLC comes out, and then we'll probably do another farming sim playthrough that we do on Fridays. But outside of that, yeah, I'm just gonna go through games, and we'll just play. I'll just stream those games until they're done, and then we'll go to the next one. Blah 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 blah. Blabber 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 blab. All right, let me see who we're gonna raid. I love how I'm always like, man, I really should stop streaming, and my throat hurts, and then I just blab at you guys for the next like 30 minutes about stuff, cause things. Here we gonna raid. Who we gonna raid? Wow, lots of people are on right now. I don't know. Decision paralysis. We're gonna raid somebody new today. I recently found this person's YouTube channel, and they're hilarious, and they make great YouTube videos, but they're actually streaming right now, so let's just go raid them. I'm sure whatever they're doing is going to be super entertaining, so let's just go over there. But yeah, like I said, I will be back tomorrow, probably a little bit before 4 p.m. No specific time. Just keep an eye on Discord. Okay, bye guys.